Hey, Jumbler. Good afternoon. How's it going? Or morning, wherever you live. Okay, we're gonna play some Kingdoms of Amalur today. I think I'm all set up. Whoa, big sounds. Okay, let's get this going. Are you familiar with this game? I hate the name Re-Reckoning. Oh. We remastered it. This game is kind of funny. It's good, but it's really fun. I played it a bit back when the original came out. I hope this does well, though. Okay. Yeah, this is like a massive RPG.
From the beginning, we were wrong. And only now, well into the second decade of the conflict, have we begun to understand the mistakes we have made. We lived in harmony among the Fae, in a world awakened to new magic. Perhaps we should have foreseen what might be born on this rising tide. What force might awaken. A force powerful enough to twist even the eternal and immutable Fae folk. But Gadflow, the new king of the Winter Court, surprised us all. Singular among his people, he was all that other Fae were not. Aggressive, ambitious, visionary. He had power like none we had ever seen, terrible and deadly. Gadflow and his followers, the Tuatha Deon, believed that a new god was to be born in the east, beneath Gadflow's crystalline fortress of Amathen. In the name of that god, they marched to war against the young races of Amalur. Against a mortal army, no matter the power of their god, we might have been victorious. But the Fae are creatures of magic, not bound by the laws of life and death. Each Tuatha fallen on the battlefield would soon rise again, for the Fae do not know death as we do. How could we stand against such a force? For 10 years the war raged. For 10 years the armies of Men and Alpha fought and died. But as our numbers dwindled, we knew that it was only a matter of time. Our fate had been written. At least, that is what we believed. Until you died.
Hey, Downcomer, how's it going? I was just fighting for the bathroom. I had people here that were heading out for the day, and they're like, don't take a shower until we leave, so everything got pushed back.
Alpha, could even be a Jotun. Always a surprise, eh, Gran?
Eyes on the job, boy. Don't matter what it is. Dead's dead. And be thankful for that. All we've seen. Go on and pull back the sheet, though. It'll need to be in our report, one way or the other.
Okay. Tempting. Okay, so they have different stats. Okay, the Almain are warlike and religious nation of a storied origin. Many Almain come from the Feyland seeking freedom while honoring the traditions of their homeland. Hardened by the high seas, the Varani are just as frequently pirates as mercenaries. They are shrewd merchants. They favor swords and daggers as seaworthy weapons. The Leo Salfar, the Leosalfar are a proud and ancient people from the frozen lands of the north. Leosalfar judge themselves fit to divine right from wrong under wind, sun, and sky, and met out even-handed justice. And the Dakalfar are renowned as sophisticated students of magic and diplomacy. While they do not shy from conflict, they prefer to resolve disputes subtly and with grace, efficiently and silence. So, I kind of want, okay, here are the skills I want. I want persuasion and I want lockpicking, I think. So I think I'm either going to be, if I could be a mage that learns persuasion and lockpicking, I will be. But if I need to be a thief, I'll do that instead. So, this guy's persuasion. So we're not gonna be Leo Salfar. We could be Varani. This game, the whole second half of this game is power washing. You can actually make a power washing build. It's pretty great. Okay. Oh, God. There's a god. Okay. Fire gives you fire damage, fire resistance. This gives you ice damage, ice resistance. Physical damage and armor. Chance to critical hit and critical damage. Poison damage and poison resistance are none. So I think we're either going to go with none. Nah, we'll probably go with death. We'll probably go with death. Okay. Now let's see if we can change this. Let's get rid of our... Let's get rid of our beard for now. Okay. We're gonna make ourselves a classic hero. Let's see, we need to change the hair color. We're gonna make another Daddy Domplin, I think. Unless you guys have a better idea. This is probably the most Domplin. I don't like the look of this at all, but enjoying the look. Wait, let's hit randomize. Perfect. What have we done? Okay, which is the most... Ignoring the face. Or ignoring the, like, details. Which is the most Domplin-like face? That one's pretty Domplin. This might be the most Domplin-like face. Okay. So, we'll go facial hairless for now. For hairstyle, we know what we're doing, I think. Actually, this one is also pretty Domp. This one is ridiculous. Okay. It is definitely a face. How's it going, Bombshell? Okay. So let's check out the faces. This is face 1. Actually, can we get rid of that accessory for now? Okay. Okay. Which face screams Dom? Yeah, exactly. Good old Stratford boy. Daddy Bieber. Ooh, I don't like that one. Ooh. These faces give off weird vibes. Well, there's only a few faces, dang. This one's got a... Okay. Skin tone. I think skin tone is good for Domplin. Oh, if only we could get... Is this... What color is this? Can we zoom in? Oops. Is that, like, hazel? Is that... Because... Is that as close as we're going to get to the heart eyes? Yeah, I think that might be as close to the heart eyes. Wait, can we get some eyeshadow going? Let's get the darkest eyeshadow. Okay. Dang it. It's not giving us a lot of... I mean, there is another option. We could always go with a female character and do, like, Mommy Domplin. Male or female character? What do you prefer? We've already done a Daddy Domplin. We could always switch it up. Yeah, really. Really. I know goats. I think goats would root for a female character. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. That speaks some What about this? That's pretty good. This is pretty solid. Daddy Domplin lost the towel and got a mustache. Let's change the color. Okay, let's see. Do we want a tattoo? Not feeling it, but I might be feeling some jewelry. Ooh, that's classy. Where is this? I'm not seeing anything. Oh, it's probably on my upper lip. I bet you it's on the upper lip and it's just gone. How are you feeling this? So, it's not too late, guys. It's not too late. We could make this Daddy Domplin, or we could back out of here and make it Mommy Domplin. Whichever you prefer. Oh, yeah. Count of Monte Cristo. Downcomer. You get the final say. I'm leaving this in your hands. This is all you. The pressure's on you. Yeah, it didn't dig that long. It was no code vein. So are you saying we're going with this one? Okay. Okay, we can do that.
A Varani. Must have been a mercenary, come to fight in the war. I could have told him how he'd end up. Not in bad shape, though, all things considered. All right, then. Make sure it goes into the report. You know he'll want all the details.
Amazing how well the body held up. Better than I've seen.
I'm just glad it's not moving. Must have been born under a lucky star, this one.
Anything else we need?
Unless you'd like to name him, I think we're done. Put him with the others.
Here we go. Feels right.
Well, that's it for you then. Better luck next time.
I hate this character so much already. I hate him. Let's do this. Okay, so this game was supposed to be an MMO, but then it wound up turning into a, how do I move? Okay. Oh, whoa, lag. Okay, there we go. It wound up turning into a single-player thing, so the world feels very MMO. It's an interesting game, though. It was a collaboration between some big people. R.A. Salvatore, the writer, Todd McFarlane, the, like, artist of, like, Venom. And there was another big name I know that was involved. Let's see. Experiment disposal. Secrecy is still important in our work, requiring specialized disposal of our unfortunate failures. Piling remains have become a concern in the lower caverns, so an incinerator has been added to deal with the wastes. This should make disposal work slightly less horrible. Although, you should avoid drinking water from downstream of the ash dumps. Hardly a fitting rest for the poor things. And if it's any consolation, these weren't their original bodies in the first place. But Morris Hughes? Take. Day 9. Oh gosh. Okay. There's two ways to go. What's this? Oops. I guess I did just read that note. This is where we were supposed to go, so let's go this way. I gotta get used to the camera on this. It feels so pushed in. Oh wait, can I change it? Trying to figure this out. Okay. Yeah, I played the original release of this a bit. Probably got like a third of the way through the game. Rusty longsword. You've acquired new items. To see your new items, press start. Inventory, weapons, primary, rusty longsword. Okay, let's see something real fast. Is there a abilities? Oh. How do you get... Let's see. Assassin's Art. Define older. This is a new remaster, but it's a remaster of a game that came out like probably like 2013 or something. I don't remember. How do I look at that? I can't get to that next row. It's not okay. Let's go down here and go over. It put me. I can't look at that. Okay. Where do I see what my like lock picking and stuff is? Yeah, this game had some interesting stuff going for it. It was really fun. Like I don't think it's as good as Skyrim, but it's really fun. There's a lot of content.
Run.
Hey GGN, how's it going? Well,
Scatter, children of dust! Scatter before the might of the Tuatha!
those guys aren't nice. Oh, look at that guy. Oh, they were doing so well. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, nice. How was it? How'd you enjoy the end of that? Oh, I can attack now. Time to break everything in the game. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could pull this camera out a bit. It's like, it feels weird to me. Those guys are still fighting on. Oh, did you spend an hour on character creation? Yeah. I agree with you from my memory, GGN. I remember that it wasn't fun, but it was interesting. And sometimes interesting is more than enough for me.
Help! Anybody!
You! Up there! Please help me! Please! More mortal scum? No.
Just gonna hit X a bunch until everyone's dead. Oh, what's this? I don't know what I got. Oh, armor. Oops.
I've seen you before. On the slab. You were dead. It worked. By the tome, it worked. You're alive.
This game opens up a lot, Simon. It is kind of, it's not as free as Skyrim, but it is pretty freaking free. And there's a lot of content. Once you're actually in the game, it won't really feel super Fable, I'd say. I've played the original probably like, I played the original a long time ago. I didn't beat it, but okay.
You died. I don't know how or even where.
I would agree with that,
Your body
GGN.
was remade in the Well of Souls, and somehow it worked. The well restored your soul to your body, and it worked. We must get you to Professor Hughes right away. He'll have questions for you. Professor Formorus Hughes, the Well of Souls is his life's work. The Tuatha are coming into the lower levels. If we hurry, we should be able to beat them to the top. Take these. They'll help keep you safe long enough to get to Hughes. Now, let's get going!
The world map will feel very, 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 very MMO.
Oh my. You don't know? Perhaps the process damaged your memory. They are the Tuatha Deon. the enemy of all the young races. We've never seen them this far inland. Not even during the invasion. I don't know why they're here.
Oh, hey, Monterey.
I wish I could tell you more. You showed no signs of life when we removed your new body from the well's waters. We just put it in the furnace room with the others. We would have never done that if we knew. The Well of Souls is just ahead. You'll see. And it works. It restored you to life. There will be plenty of time to explain later. We've got to get going.
Oh yeah, Bombshell. No, I definitely see what you mean with regards to combat. But on the whole, I think probably on the whole the closest comparison is Skyrim, although not quite. Like it opens up quite a ways.
He'll be in his study on the ground floor of the tower. At least I hope he's there and safe.
Like there are factions like Thieves Guild and stuff like that. So you don't have to do the main quest. You can do like Thieves Guild and things like that.
Right this way. You go first.
Okay, let's see. Inventory, armor. Oh, that feels good. Okay, this feels true to myself. I think this game is going to keep that tip on until I put on armor. You have armor. Put on armor. Why are you taking off armor? Yeah, it's like, it's pretty hot out. Okay, let's put on armor. Okay. Let's take off armor. There we go. Plus, my character's got some, boxer briefs on. Those are always nice.
This is what they're after. Our greatest invention. The Well of Souls. Imagine an end to war. An end to death.
Wait, what did I miss, Seba? Okay. Seba is... Oh, everyone has a Pringles man mustache. Okay. Okay. Seba, it's okay. I love you. Don't get sad. Oh, you were taking Simon. I get it. I missed nothing. Yeah. Listen, oh, let's roll in this water, get all clean. I was just laying on corpses, right? Okay. Simon, no one couldn't like you.
See if you can find anything useful.
Can I roll through this? No. Every once in a while, it seems a little framey. Flimsy Greaves. Okay, sure thing. Oh, nice. Play Dragonport, Simon. I hope you enjoy Dragonport. Decorate your furniture or whatever. Decorate your cave. Okay, we'll put on a shield. We'll put on a shield. Okay, how do you block?
Wait. Do you hear something?
Like that. Okay. Why don't you get some rest?
Grab a shield. There must be one nearby. Move!
Ow! I don't have armor on. What are you doing? Don't attack me. You're supposed to not attack me because I'm naked.
You're going to need more than just that sword. That one had a bow. Get it?
A longbow. Yeah, we weren't on very long, Seba. You were posting on Discord after I logged off. Oh, there it is. You've acquired a longbow. Inventory, weapons, secondary, crude birch longbow. Let's see. Here we go. Your way to lock on. We're going this way first. It's a dead end, so that's always the way to go. Ow! Who shot me? Who shot me?
Archers up ahead.
Oh.
Best shoot them before they see us.
Well, I feel like archery has suddenly instantly become the optimal. You're out of ammo. Oh, dang it. Never mind. That changes everything.
Come on, there's no time to waste.
Okay.
Move. Go, go.
It auto locked on for me when I pressed Y when I started attacking with the bow. To unleash a powerful range shot, press and hold Y. Add our documents. They're too faded to be of value. We're getting a lot of lockpicks. Seems odd to me that everyone would just have lockpicks in chests everywhere. But I'll take it. There we go. That musical cue for just half a second. It's like, this is going to be an exciting battle. Oh, wait, it's already over.
Daggers are deadly if you catch an enemy unaware. Their speed more than makes up for their size.
They're like the schlort of weapons, right, guys? You know what I'm saying? I like it. Yeah, the camera is going to take a little bit to get used to. I don't know why, what it is.
More up ahead.
Maybe it's just that I'm used to...
Up on them with your daggers. You should be able to finish them quickly and quietly.
Maybe it's just because I'm used to... Oh, look, that is literally just Oblivion's... They just took Oblivion's stealth icon. I don't remember having trouble with it, but... Oops. But... It might just be the games I've been playing.
Look at the moon you'll burn.
Well, you guys are screwed. Okay. I didn't even see what I got. It's fine. What are these? Is this a boss?
Cave blossoms only respond in the presence of magic. Perhaps there is more to you than it seems. Incredible. What are you? What power? Save your magic for when you need it.
Hey, the game told me to shoot magic. I was shooting magic, okay? You could have told me to save it earlier. He's like, incredible. What are you? Amazing. Save your magic, fool. It's like, wow, that was a... You're giving me mixed signals. You're really giving me mixed signals. Torn robes. Okay, how long until we have to put on armor? Before this gets far too dangerous to not wear armor. We'll see. I think at some point we'll probably definitely need armor. But right now we're fine. Worn hand wraps. And then we'll just instantly be awesome, comparatively. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is probably where Simon quit. Ow! Okay, you're right. You're right, Purple Bacon. You're right. Yeah, we got a big, awesome crew right now. Oh, you've equipped a staff.
Completely covered the tunnel. Maybe you can use that staff to burn a path through.
Okay, fine. I'll use a staff.
Not more spiders. Burn them. Burn them.
There we go. Like I bet this was in the original because this is just like a remaster. So okay, so for context on this game was a huge financial failure, I believe. It, like, they invested a ton of money into it. It was supposed to be this big thing. I don't know if marketing didn't work or something. Like, they didn't put enough in marketing. It was supposed to be this huge game, and then they were going to try to springboard off of this to make an MMO. Yeah. And then the company went under. Like, they went bankrupt. It was bad. It's actually a pretty good game, though, honestly. Like, it should have been bigger than it was. But I think right now, so someone has acquired the rights to this. And with this remaster, they, like... If you look on the detail, they're like, if you buy this, you will get access to new DLC later. So they're clearly... Someone believes in this. And they're trying to, they're clearly trying to revive this. Okay, we're going daggers for now. So here's the thing. I don't know if I want to go thief or if I want to go mage. You can actually cross class. There's like fighter, thief, and mage, and you can go full one direction to get the best skills, or you can like cross class to get other bonuses. I think I want to go full in one direction. Now mage is cool because they get chakrams or chakrams or however you pronounce it. Although mage is also ranged, which is a little bit oh hey Spade, how's it going? Although mage is also ranged, which is a little bit less fun, I think. Are you bad? Are you good? I think you're good.
That's what I intended to find out. He came out of the well. What? Ah, plate armor. Nothing protects quite like layers of impervious metal.
Oh,
this is where we part ways. But take whatever you want from this armory. We might have a few things that would fit you.
I already robbed you.
We can hold off the Tuatha here.
I need more help. I only have a 5% chance.
There's nothing more I can do except to stay here and
Dang it.
slow down the Tuatha. But this is the armory after all. Check the chests. We might have a few things that would fit you. With luck, I'll see you on the outside.
Interesting, GGN.
I'll see you on the outside.
You're what the well spat out. I guess it could have been worse.
Okay.
A lot of good gnomes died today. You'd better be worth it.
Oh, jeez, it's not my fault.
Leather armor is thin, but will give you the speed to reach an enemy's throat. Simple cloth frees your body and mind. That's why mages prefer it.
You come out of the well and the Tuatha show up. That can't be a coincidence. A lot of good gnomes died today.
Okay, 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 okay. Oh, really? Which Yakuza? Inventory management in the game. I'm not sure offhand. I'm not sure. This song kind of sounds like Saturn from Holst. Oh, a little bit. Oh, that's the new one. Yakuza Like a Dragon is a turn-based one. Whereas the others are all like real-time brawler. Yakuza is an awesome series. It's so good. I would like to play them on stream, but they're also so massive and challenging. But man, they're so good. I think they're one of the best. I think it's one of the best series on the market. Period. I only played Yakuza 0 for the first time ever, and it blew me away. They're pretty massive games.
You've made it, and look at you. Even with all you've been through. Tuatha, your return from the dead? Please forgive me. You must be terribly confused by all of this. I am Fomerus Hughes, and this is my laboratory at Alistar. Everything you see here is dedicated to one thing, the Well of Souls, the pursuit of immortality. And you're my first success. If we only had the time, there's so much we might learn from one another. You don't know. They're called the Tuatha. They were once Fey folk of the Winter Court, but they've been twisted by their Lord Gadflow. But how could they have found us out here? We're miles away from the front lines. The war has never touched Dalantarth. And why attack the well?
My character has definitely been in some adult films.
The Fae are complicated. I could write 10 volumes on the effects of immortality on their pseudo-feudal court system alone. I am Fomerus Hughes, Scholar of Vivification Prime Circle. We're standing above my life's work, the Well of Souls. And there's so much to learn about you, though. I imagine it's all a bit muddled. A side effect of the prismere? Shape of the basin? No. If only we had more time.
Unless he has a schlort, that is. If he has a schlort, maybe not.
I wish I could tell you more, but your death is a mystery to me as well. It seems that your memory died with your body. You see, the well is designed to capture the soul of someone recently deceased, recreating their physical form within its waters. Simple, really. Your rebirth is the first we might truly call a success. There have been others, but the results weren't quite right. The Tuatha are a radical splinter of the Fae. Insane, bloodthirsty, and immortal. Even when they die, their essence returns home to be reborn later. They hate mortals like you and me, and want us wiped off the face of Amalur. I can only imagine how much they hate the idea of mortals being reborn.
Wow, it's not like a eunuch at all. What are you talking about? I feel like you're insulting a lot of people out there, Simon. How could you?
It's been my life's work. Decades of research with a singular goal, ending death itself. And now,
Hey, Dino, how's it going?
only proof that it's a success.
But why did it work on you and no one else? What makes you different from the others? There are so many questions to ask, and if we're to get any answers, we've got to get you someplace safe.
Well, you didn't say it was a bad thing. Well, I didn't say anything bad. I said my character looks like he would be in adult films. Unless he has a schlort, then maybe not. Right? Because most people in adult films have schlongs, not schlorts. But you said you're making him sound like a eunuch. And I was thinking, why? Isn't... like, a eunuch, all of a sudden you're saying, like, oh, so this guy is, you're calling him impotent? I never said that. Simon, talking about Daddy Domplin here.
Too much to explain right now. The Tuatha have come to stop my work, but I don't believe they know about you. Not yet. What's important is getting you out of here safely. You're the only proof of what we've achieved here. I may not be able to save the well, but I can ensure that its only success is safe.
It's like this. Yes, it's like this. If I'm like, oh, my character looks like a basketball player, unless he's 3'2", and then you're like, it sounds like you're talking about, you know, a person in a coma or something. I'm like, no, I'm saying that a basketball player would tend to be tall. What are you, Simon? Okay, where are we?
We're in the Feylands, miles away from the front lines. I thought we were safe enough from the war, but it seems some of the Tuatha found their way here anyway. Of course you do. Please, we must hurry.
I'm gonna ask you everything ever. Oh wait, never mind.
Good, good. We can't waste time.
A squad IRL. I met Simon through Twitch, and I met Seba through Twitch. I met basically everyone I know on Twitch. I've met through Twitch except for Savco, Contra, Murphicles, and Mason Atchu. Pretty much everyone else. But Simon, Seba, and I have been hanging out a lot on Discord after stream. And everyone else is welcome too. Okay, let's get. I'll stay and fight. And then he'll be like, no.
Absolutely not. I've got my notes, but it's most important that you stay safe. It's just that you're... Wait, where are you going? Simply astounding. I'm not certain what's caused it, but somehow...
That booty. Look at those leg muscles.
Saying, I'm not sure what... Perhaps I should go see.
Sir! Mr. Hughes! The Tuatha have reached the lab! They're inside the lab!
No! We've got to get you out of here now! Quickly! Follow the path to the town of Gorhart. Find Agath. He's a friend, and he may be able to help. No matter what else, stay alive!
Okay. I kind of hate that his name is Fomorous Hughes, but his name is spelled Hughes, and there's no second H. Ugh. Fomorous. Oh, we can sprint. Let's just murder everyone real fast before the building does for us. Okay, what are you guys feeling? Are you guys feeling like chakrams and magic, or are you guys feeling like Rogue Boy? You feeling happy? I'm glad to hear it. Oh, can I beat this guy naked? I mean, that... Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Yeah, I think you might be right. Ow! 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 Your health is dangerously low. Use a potion. There we go. Yay! Yay! A squire's ring. Okay, let's see. Inventory. Accessories. Apparently, I have 2 fingers that can wear rings on. If I were in a fantasy world, my fingers would have so many rings on it, and I would have so many necklaces on. It would be insane. I would be making necklaces and hanging. I would have my necklaces. I would be hanging rings on them. Oh, could be. Like they repulse each other, and so your fingers would blow off. Maybe. Look how my character stands. Like, you asked for me. This war is over this guy. Of course, the war is over this guy. Okay. Okay, we're now out in the world. Oh, we hit level 2. Let's see. Level up. So, increases your chance to persuade others. Okay. We are going to focus on persuasion for now. We have 3 points. So, we could go. Are we going finesse? Is that the idea? We're going full finesse, or are we going full sorcery? The chakrams are cool, but I think we can respec later. So let's go finesse for now. What's this? Passive. Your deadly grace allows you to do a tremendous amount of damage from stealth. Unlocks new sneak attacks with daggers, fey blades that can instantly kill guys. Okay. Active. Shadow magic, blah, blah, blah. Bows. Nah, bows are boring. Passive. Your prowess with daggers. Yeah, we'll do that probably. We'll do 1 in this and 2 of this, right? That's also a good point. Yeah, why can't, if you're like a skinny person, why can't you just put on extra large armor, extra large cloth, and just layer it up? Could you imagine if a game implemented that? That'd be so silly. Oh, these have you have to repair these. Okay. Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm just gonna break all your supplies.
Thank Matharu, another survivor. Are there any more?
I didn't leave any survivors.
I suppose that's a little bit of kindness from fate. May those still trapped inside rest peacefully. This was supposed to be a nice isolated grove. So much for that.
Good ove.
Morris Hughes was one of the greatest minds of our generation. The Well of Souls was a dream that was almost too good to come true. Who knows why the Tuatha hate mortals? Who knows why the Fae do half the things they do?
I wish with all my heart I could do accents.
The well was a beautiful dream, an end to death, a cure to tragedy. It would have made war pointless. It could have saved the world. We should have known it was too good to exist. Now our friends have paid the price. Stay safe. We'll be moving soon.
No more, no more.
Okay, quests. The quest log contains all your quests. You can set the active quest by selecting it. Okay. Speak with Fate Weaver in Goreheart. Goreheart is a terrible name for a place.
Another survivor? But I've never seen you in the tower. Were you one of the professor's assistants in the downstairs projects? Did he escape with you?
Happy is a weird word. It might be one of those... Are you talking about, like, it sounds weird? Sometimes when you say a thing too much, it, all of a sudden it just looks bizarre to you. I remember one day the word most. I was just looking at it, I'm like, what the fuck is that word?
That sounds like him. Professor Hughes was very thoughtful. I mean, he is very thoughtful. I'm sure he found a way to get out. He must have. Alistar is remote enough that we don't get a lot of visitors. And with our research, fewer visitors means fewer questions. Oh, you mean Agarth? He visits Hughes every once in a while. I never could figure out why they got along. He's friendly enough, if a bit odd. You should be able to find him in Goreheart, just down the road, past the ruins. You can't miss it.
Yeah, why isn't most a normal word like schlort?
We all knew Fomerus was a genius, but I'll admit, even I had my doubts about him being able to bring the dead back to life. Guess the Tuatha weren't very pleased that it worked. I just don't understand the Tuatha. I mean, most Fae aren't violent. The wild ones can be, but no more than any forest animal. But the Tuatha are some sort of cult among the Winter Fae. Before they invaded Erethel, no one could have imagined the Fae ever marching to war.
Does my character have a little bit of leg hair going there? It almost looks like it does. Hmm?
Brilliant idea, the Well of Souls. Plucks
Look at
dead
that back.
people out of the ether, rebuilds their body.
I look like I have an exoskeleton.
At least that's what it was supposed to do. Guess we'll never know if it worked now. We should be safe here.
I saw you fighting there. We could have used more of you. Did they really have a troll? I don't know how the Tuatha found us, but if they had a troll, it couldn't have been an accident. Fate was kind to collapse that doorway behind you, or they would have chased us into the glade.
Yeah, really.
We started building here when they found Prismere in the mines nearby. Never thought we'd see Tuatha this far out west, though. Fate weavers? Ah, charlatans. You swears by them. But I'll be damned if I trust my future to some cards.
I don't think my guy skipped anything weak.
Hughes ran off, you say? I wouldn't worry too much. The old man's tougher than he looks, and he's always got a plan. They're technically a type of wild fae, related to the fae of the summer and winter courts, actually. Dangerous enough in the wild. The Tuatha also used them in their army. I never did trust Fae to begin with. Well, those Tuatha are the worst sort. They waged some sort of holy war against humans and Alpha for years now. But the front's all the way out east. What are they doing out here? How did they know about this place? The well was incredible, but it took armloads of Prismere crystals to keep the thing active. That's why we built it so close to the Stone Candle mines. They even put in a few tunnels to deliver the crystals directly into the well. I told them it wasn't safe. Looks like I was right. Again.
Okay.
Look out there.
Now let's actually explore this world. Is there a map? There is. Ooh. See some baddies over to that direction somewhere. The pulsing circle on your minimap indicates their quest objective. Okay, let's ignore it. Oh, what's this? Shrines confer a temporary bonus. Different deities will confer different bonuses to your character. It actually does make sense for us to go finesse because we use the god of death. Can we go in this water? Oh, what was that? Shadow prisms. Secret waterfall cave? Secret waterfall cave? Secret waterfall cave. Ow! Lockpicking. No! Oh. 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 Okay, I'll take all that stuff that I'll never wear. Well, this chest looks spooky. Oh, no. What? Okay, press A when the glyph cursor is above a glyph to break it. The glyph will reseal themselves. Okay. Nice. A staff of dusk. Okay. Ah! 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 Nailed it. Those rats really wanted to protect that mana potion. We've acquired a hammer. Hammers are a warrior weapon. Too bad I'm never going to use it. Oh, I'll take that. We got some gold. That rat had some cash. Is there a secret? Is there a secret here? There is not. Oh, I can swim quickly. Yay! Is that just lighting? Yeah. Yeah, this game is cute. I like it. Okay. I wish the camera... Oh, hey there. Hey there. Oh, I can't even loot you, so I just murdered you for no reason. Oh. Ow! There we go.
You. I remember you. You're You're the one? How did you come back? How did you find me here?
You know what suck? You're working at your job, a bunch of like dark elf enemies come and kill everyone, and you're like, oh my god, I gotta escape. You escape, and then a fucking bear corners you for no reason. Talk about bad luck.
No, I had no idea anything like that would happen. The Well of Souls is bigger than one gnome's pet project. My employer pays for information about its progress. I just send the reports to make some money on the side. I never wanted anyone to get hurt.
Oh.
I promise you, if I knew who it was, I'd tell you. Sharing research is one thing, but academic sabotage is a crime.
Well, because it's green, I have to click it. That's how these games work, right?
I don't have... Okay, here. It's all I've got, plus what I got paid for the information. I don't want any part of this. I'm going home to Odessa. Good. Leave me be! Leave me be!
Okay, you can live. You can live. Is that the glowing green thing's a shrine, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've gone camping, that's for sure. Eel pedal. Leave me alone. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ow! There we go. I'll take that. Enjoy the burrito. What kind of burrito? I just killed a bear and a couple of wolves, and now I'm going to try to kill more wolves. That's all, you know. Oh, it's like a breakfast burrito. Oh, really? Yeah, this is where the game opens up. That is a nasty ass thing. Ooh, like, world map. Yeah, like, this is where you can see that it kind of becomes MMO, right? Where there's all these zones that have all these different little side quests around. There's gonna be like this is the world map. There's cities, there's different continents, there's different guilds along the way. So the game opens up a lot here. Yeah. I mean, if you look on how long to beat, people say it's 100 hours. I remember when people came out, they said it was 300 hours to do all the content. Is there a quest in here? What is this place? There's probably a quest to come here. Deadly traps. Where? 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 You're not telling me traps for no reason. Where is it? Where? Yeah, I don't think I've seen the Inquisition map. Is it this? Where's the trap? You scared me, game. Ooh, what's this? I don't know what I mean, other than Daggerfall, obviously. I don't know what game I've played that has, like, the biggest world map. Like, Lord of the Rings Online would be up there. Wait, I should have another skill, right? I didn't equip it, I guess. I should have a skill to equip. Moves. Oh. Shadow Strike. Hold and release the daggers to begin a dashing combo that can be chained up to 5 times. Cool. Cool. I'll start doing that. I think the first time I played Inquisition and did what I thought was everything, it took me 120 hours. But now I know that I missed a lot. Yeah, probably would have taken 150 or so, at least. And that's not including the Trespasser DLC. It's like, you know what game is huge? Is Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk has a lot of stuff going on. That's like a really detailed map. Like, not Yakuza detailed, but it's up there. Oh, they see me. Yeah, Cyberpunk, if you can run it well, it's a lot of fun. I really recommend it. I don't know if I can stream it. I mean, I can probably bump the graphics down, but I might sometime. I like it a lot. I might wait like a while just so, you know, all the stability stuff is kind of done. You can, like, interrupt their attacks. Ow! I'm not wearing clothes! Why are you attacking me? Didn't your mother ever teach you not to attack people with no clothes? Ow! Ow! Okay, listen. I'm getting tired of your shit. There you go. Cyberpunk is 20% off. I didn't see what I picked up, but that's fine. Repair kit. That might be good. Yeah, it is. I understand it's pretty demanding, but on PC, it's a lot of fun. It has a lot of things going for it. It's, in my opinion, it might have the best open world ever made, not including Yakuza. Yakuza's open worlds are the best, but they're small. Whereas Cyberpunk is really detailed. There's a lot to do, and it's big, so it's pretty amazing. It also has a lot of immersive sim elements where you can kind of choose how you build your character and how you go about combat. It's quite fun. I'm a shadow. I'm a shadow. Shh. I'm a shadow. I'm a shadow. Shh. Shh. No one sees me. No one sees me. Are you serious? That worked? Are you kidding me? Shh. Where'd he go? Where is he? Is he gone? I swear I just saw him. These guys are like babies with no object permanence. They're like, oh, he stopped existing. Oh, when did this guy die? Well, let's go back to our chat. I'm a shadow. Shh. 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 Okay. These guys are... that's embarrassing for them. That's embarrassing for them. Ah! Ah! Perfect. Shoes of the Squall. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Maybe one day when you forget that we're doing a naked run, I'll put them on. I broke my first lockpick. Yeah, like in Cyberpunk, you can do a build where you hack people from a distance, and you can hack a camera and then hack people through what you see through the camera, and then you can get like a buff called, or you can get a virus called Contagion, that when you infect someone, it affects everyone else around them. So you can just, if you need to take over a facility, you can just hack a camera, switch to another camera, cast Contagion on someone, they die, the person next to them dies, the person next to them dies, hack another camera, do it again, and you win. Like, eventually, if you specialize in certain things, you can just become so powerful. Let's look at this map real fast. Local map. Okay, this loops. So let's see. Okay, so I think we got everything in this room, right? What's down here? Why did I do a giant jump like that? Okay. Ow! I just stepped on a bear trap. Maybe I did a big jump like that because I was trying to jump over a bear trap. Okay, I think we've explored the whole place. What do we even have? Weapons, primary. Ooh. Ooh. We're gonna use those. Oh, take care, Seba. Have a great day. That's what Seba did to us last night. He's very, he's really good at pulling that trigger. Which is a good skill to have. Seba's awesome. Okay, let's get out of the freaking first little place.
You've come from the tower, haven't you? Name's Agarth. Maybe you can help an old Fate Weaver, eh?
Yeah, but opposites attract, so maybe that's why you like, maybe that's why you like Seba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I'm sorry, he's not here to appreciate that.
Fate Weavers look at the great tapestry of fate. The threads will tell us how a life will unfold. But knowing the future and being able to change it are two very different things. Did he? Poor old Fomerus Hughes. He respected the way the world works. What a shame. He's probably dead by now.
What makes you think he's dead?
The cards told me that the Well of Souls would work, but Hughes's success would come on the day of his death. He took it pretty well, honestly, although we did a lot of drinking after that.
The cards?
You really don't know much, do you?
Don't touch my pack.
A Fate Weaver taps into the threads of fate and channels that energy through a focus. My order prefers cards. The cards are unique to each Fate Weaver, since we all see the weave differently.
You give me some help?
I suppose I could spare a little help in memory of Hughes, or in celebration of his success. Whichever.
It's okay, I was dead too.
You're the one. Then that means it all makes sense now. The cards this morning. I drew the Gravedigger, the Running Man, and the Beast. Prepare yourself. They're coming.
Does that attack even hit them? This does not seem like the best attack. Perform special attacks and defeat energies to gather threads of fate energy. I feel like that's not even hitting them. Your fate meter is full. When your fate meter is full, the fate symbol will pulse, and then you can enter the reckoning mode, or in this case, the re-reckoning mode. Reckoning mode greatly increases your attack speed and power. It lasts until the fate meter runs out. Reckoning! Reckoning! As you defeat enemies in the reckoning mode, their fates will begin to unravel. Can I just hit this guy? Move near an unraveling enemy and press A to perform a fate shift. This uses your remaining fate energy to destroy your unraveling foes and grants you experience bonus. Yay! Yay! I unraveled them.
What? How? What are you? The threads of fate. I've seen them before, but I've never seen anyone manipulate them like that. You just changed how the world was supposed to work. How did you do that?
I don't know, I just did it.
Fate is the will of the gods. No mortal should be able to change it. How is that even possible? Come here. I'm going to do a reading. You might be able to change the threads, but fate will still have a plan for you. I promise not to tell you if I see your death.
Inevitable. Okay, let's go. You always see death.
Gift. Some people paint landscapes. Other people write poetry. I peer into the weave of fate's tapestry and see people's deaths. That would be my guess. He was an academic, but he had a proper respect for fate's plan, unlike most gnomes.
Fine, show me my fate.
You're nervous. Relax. This is what Fate Weavers do. I'll be seeing your place in the pattern of destiny. Who you are, what you've done, where your path takes you.
Who you are,
At least, I should be.
where you're from,
You're real, right?
what you did.
I swear I haven't had that much. Fate's weave is always hard to see. It's in motion, hard to make out, but undeniably there. Yours is just missing. This doesn't make sense. All mortal creatures have a place in the pattern. You should have one too, dead or not. If this is true, and I'm not saying
Stop pointing at me.
then your path is yours to determine.
Free will? Okay. So this is where I was asking about how we should build ourselves. So, Fateless one. Newly resurrected, your fate is blank, formless, blah, blah, blah. So we can start getting different tiers of things depending on how we build ourselves. So let's see. So Nightblade will get range attack, damage, critical, blah, blah, chance to avoid, assassination. Sorcery will get elemental damage, mana cost reduction, duration of spells, echoes, have a chance to kill thingies. Let's see what the others have. Warlord has melee attack damage, block efficacy. I'm never going to block. Stun duration, chance to stun. Automatically resurrect while 20%. Okay. And now then there's the mixed classes. Shadowcaster. Elemental damage, piercing hit, chance to critical. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not much of a ranged fighter. It depends. I often play mage in MMOs. I either play mages or like roguish guys generally. Champion. Damage received is mana, elemental resistance, melee attack damage. That's pretty cool. You can blink. That's neat. Blink replaces dodge. That's cool. Might finesse is melee attack, range attack, critical, blah, blah. Okay. And then this is the jack of all trades. Melee attack, range attack, magic attack, all requirement is reduced by 25%, plus 3 to all skills. Yeah. So it's funny because even the Universalist build, even though Jack of all trades is quite good. So the thing I like about sorcery is that chakrams are cool. But I think we're going to go finesse, right? Okay, let's just see what these are. Melee and block, elemental and mana resistance, range damage, which I'm not going to do, damage resistance while dodging, and piercing damage. We're going to go with this right now. What'd you see?
I can see the threads around you, but they're shifting, changing so rapidly, I can't make sense of them. Normally the threads would guide my hand to the cards, and I'd use those cards to see your pattern in the weave. But it just didn't happen. They wouldn't focus. So either there's something wrong with me, and there isn't, or there's something very wrong with you.
Well, that's nice of you to phrase it like that.
Damn it, it's the truth. At least, I think it is. The world is changing. You might be a sign of that. Or maybe the cause. I've never had a reason to doubt my own readings, but we should consult with Arden. He's not a friend, but he's got a good eye for the tapestry. I'll meet you at his home to the east. I'm going to see if I can be of any help to the wounded at the tower. Once I was Agarth the Unyielding, the Blade of Avgrum. I wrestled the Colossus Priestess and declined knighthood by the High King of the Fae. I was a hero of men, but that wasn't enough for me. I joined the Fate Weavers, hoping to find a way to conquer destiny itself. Turns out fate is the one thing I couldn't fight.
I forget. Simon, have you ever played any of the Persona games?
You can find Arden's little cottage in the middle of Joven. Had to move there when he got run out of town. He's a damned good Fate Weaver, but that doesn't make you very popular. Especially not in dark days like these.
I've only played 3. I really liked it, but it's a lot like Pokemon, except dark and edgy. and instead of being like fire type, electric type, it's like the suits of tarot. So it's like the high priestess type, the chariot type, the fool type.
We are all threads in the tapestry of fate, measured, woven, and cut according to a great plan. Fate weavers undertake the task of reading those threads. Our title always was a bitter lie, since we have no control over how that tapestry is woven. But you do. And when a fate weaver looks at your place in the weave, we see only the shapes of what you may choose to become.
Yeah, it also has like a dating sim elements, except each character is associated with a tarot suit, and it can actually be kind of creepy at points because it's like, oh, you've increased your bond with this person, you've unlocked death, and you're like, oh shit, oh shit.
The Fate Weavers were once a great, unified order of sages from all the mortal races. We foretold the destinies of kings and gods. But that power takes a toll. Nobody likes bad news. And all the news in the world is getting worse. The Order splintered long ago. Now the old traditions are all but lost. And all I foretell is the fate of my beer. And I see it being empty soon. Hughes was always an odd one. Curious and determined as any of his kind, sure. He never shut up about his work. But he always knew what was important. He didn't worry about dying as long as he knew he'd get the well working. The Tuatha aren't like any Fae I've ever known. They're cruel, bloodthirsty, and savage. Why, they're practically human. That's just it. I don't know if you've got one, but that's why we're going to see Arden. He lives in a little hut to the east in Yulven. I'll meet you there.
Okay, I'll see you there after I do every side quest ever. Take care. I'm just gonna do every side quest in the game. See you in a second. See you soon. Okay, quests. Wait. Did you have anything else to say, or are we done?
Still here, huh? Can't quite decide if you want to hear what the cards say, can you? What could this
Okay, later. Later. I want to heal without using a potion. How many potions do I have? I wonder if 9 is max. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, Legend of the Dead Kell. I think that might be an expansion pack. Inventory. How do I read that? How do I read that? Report to Rathir. Take heed, intrepid travelers. Seasoned adventurers and brave men and women of Amalur. A fiend is loose in the Frostbeak Sea. Dead Kell has returned, and his crew of hanged men trail a bloody wake. Speaking of tarot, hanged men. Anyways, will you let this stand? The Alfar Merchant Navy seeks dauntless souls in their pursuit of the Pirate King. Do not delay. Draw your swords, raise your sails, and set course for glory. Visit Rathir today. Read. Stone Candle Mining Log. Among meticulous entries of mining shifts and Prismere loads extracted, a handful of personal entries stand out. Third Winter 203 Survey Team Secundus has made a tremendous find. Contradictory to our earlier surveys on record, the Stone Candle Caves in Alistar show signs of a rare seam of Prismere. Word and samples have been sent to the forum in Edessa via secure messenger, and their answer is all but certain. Buy the land, start the mines, and tell no one. With everyone focused on the war, nobody will notice another mine, and we should be able to make a killing. First Spring 204 Templar Octien not only demanded the establishment of Stone Candle Mine, but has personally funded construction of a new laboratory in Alistar. This should prevent the nearby town from asking too many questions about the mine, although we still keep a second log in case of prying eyes. Regrettably, this makes for lax reporting at best. One can only hope this will not reflect poorly in our reviews. Second Autumn. Okay, sure thing. Take care, Simon. See you in a bit. Second Autumn 207. A new scholar has arrived in Alistar Tower with much fanfare. Word from Octien is that Fomorus Hughes' research is too important to be interrupted by day-to-day matters, even though he won't tell us what exactly his research is. Meanwhile, kobolds continue to be a nuisance, ambushing our miners at the mouth of the cave. We have too few Praetorians to handle a pack of the beasts, and there's no way I'm letting the station fare Gorda down here. Bad enough chipping away in the dark without one of those crazy B1 men. Crazy bone men. Crazy bone men. Without those crazy bone men sneaking up on you. For spring 210, early tunnels connecting the mines to Alistar Tower are complete. They still need shoring up to be stable enough for use. But soon enough, we'll be able to move the Prismeer straight into the labs without worrying about kobolds or curious outsiders. Just in time, too. There have been reports of soldiers lurking in the forest nearby. Don't they know the Warfront is on the other side of the Feylands? Okay, and I think we've read that one. Okay. Which quests do we want to do? We don't want to do special... Wait. Travel to Gorhart. I've received a package of special items. They are currently being stored in a chest. Oh, that's probably also DLC. So Teeth of Naros and Legend of Dead Kel are both DLC.
Of all the songs in halls of lore, there echoes none more grand than Olane's many feats of might, the pure and lady of the light. She is a knight of golden knot. She is the cure seeker, the conscience of the summer fae. She is the heart of spring, of day.
That's kind of cute. Hey there. Are you a friend or a foe? I feel bad for that. That did not seem very nice of me. It was an accident. It was a typo. It was a typo. Okay. That poor thing just stood there and let me stab it in the face until it died. Oh, I feel awful. Okay, is this Gorhart? Is this our first MMO town? So as you can see, this feels a very, very MMO. You've discovered a new location. You're now able to fast travel from this location from your world map by pressing back. If you'd like to fast travel, press Y to switch from the local map to the world map. Here on the world map, you can select the locations to fast travel by pressing A. Oh, okay, so that's pretty convenient. Wait, I can just fast travel there? Does it let me? It does, that's weird. Let's see. Okay.
Everyone just stand back. The warden can't work when you're crowding so close. Go back to your business. Go on.
They say Agna Hall is haunted. Haunted by Red Legion bandits, I say. That old ruin is the perfect hideout. Thankfully, the war is through. Have mercy.
Oh my god, a bunch of identical voices are talking at the same time.
Keep moving. This business doesn't concern you. Unless you're an expert scholar on the Fae, I'd suggest you move along. No reason to be out in the open with the Red Legion about. What are they? I'm not sure, but they've been here for longer than any of us can imagine. They're older than the trees. They have to be. They grew them. Humans and immortals cannot live together in peace, at least not forever. The peace we have with the Summer Court is unnatural. That's my opinion. You might call it a Fey nation, one of two united factions that rule their kind. The Summer Court are not exactly allies, but they do let us be, most of the time. It's the other Fey, the Winter Court, that has spawned the dreaded Tuatha, a vicious clan of killers who wish to defeat and enslave all mortals. Are you playing a trick on me? I would hope so. We're going on 10 years of the mortals and the Tuatha locked in a deadly embrace. Normally, I'd decry the bloodshed, but this is a conflict that we cannot afford to lose. Bandits, but no ordinary bandits. Surely you've heard of Red the Dead Edward. They say he drinks the blood of his captives, that he consumes their souls. Or perhaps those are just rumors. You should be fine if you stay inside the village. Once you go beyond the boundaries of Gorhart, however, your life is in your hands.
I vaguely remember that Red Legion thing.
I'd never seen one of them until a day or so ago. It appears that a small group of warriors ventured inland to strike behind our lines. Believe the stories, friend. The Tuatha are mad. They have been touched by a dark magic. They are wholly corrupted, and they are the enemy. I don't know if you noticed, but St. Ordwig's mission closed its gate moments before that Fae's body turned up on the road. I don't like what that suggests. Not at all. The Brothers of St. Ordwig's are an odd sort, scurrying back and forth across the mission like squirrels gathering nuts. I wonder what goes on behind those closed doors.
Okay.
I don't care what your race. It's a tragedy whenever anyone's savage like this. Just look at the poor creature. She's been beaten to the brink of death. The Fae may be strange, but they certainly don't deserve this. Peaceful Fae make up the tribe known as the Court of Summer. They are led by a king in a faraway city, hidden from mortal eyes. That's about all I know. Little more than rumors and stories from my youth. Our fate rests in the hands of a few chosen who fight in the east. You wouldn't even know it in Gorhart. We're miles away from the smoke and the screams. I've spent most of my life dealing with them, but they aren't like us. Not at the core. They don't know what it means to be a man who sweats to feed his family. Gorhart has become a sort of refuge for those settlers who wish to live a life free of Fae. I don't see that lasting. Not with the war. Not with everything changing. We keep a precarious peace with the Court of Summer, one that's tested every day. I lie awake at night worrying what kind of disaster awaits me in the morning. But we're a good community full of good people. We have our eccentrics, sure, but we work hard and live quietly. That's the best anyone can do these days. I'm the Warden of Gorhart, and a poor one at that. I've been back from the war for only 6 months and been Warden for less than 2. Now here I am with an injured Fae on my doorstep. I'm a disgrace.
No, you're doing good. You're doing good.
I've seen many bandit clans in the Crystal War and back home. But these men are a particular breed. They like their victims weak and bloody. The Red Legion has been a presence in the area for several weeks now. Our people are scared to show their faces after dark.
I cannot take my character's face seriously.
I don't know what the Tuatha would be doing this far from the front lines. It must be something vital to their interests. They're a wicked breed, though, and I pity the man who meets up with them in these darkened forests. It appears she was attacked with some manner of short blade, likely a dagger, although there's no way I can be sure. People simply stood by as she called for help. No one lifted a finger. Can you imagine? It's shameful to treat another in such a way, even if she is a Fae. I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Frankly, I don't even know if I could save a mortal with such grievous wounds. It's difficult to say. We've been plagued by the Red Legion for days, but it's not their way to go after the Fae in the area. They like their targets mortal. In case you haven't heard, there have been some Tuatha sighting in the woods to the west, so that's also a possibility. It's unlikely, though.
Okay, we're gonna do it.
Well, you're the only one. With all the troubles we've suffered in this village, people are weary of adversity. They'd rather just ignore it. I'm going to suggest something a bit untraditional. There's a Fae named Eri. She spends her days up on the hill overlooking the village. Seek her wisdom. I would do it, but I am a coward. That's the truth. Perhaps a Fae will know how to heal a Fae. If not, then we're back where we started.
Okay.
She spends her days in the precipice overlooking the village. She doesn't think we're aware of her presence, but we most certainly are. Bye now.
Let's see. Quests. Oh, so we have to get some chests, which is probably DLC stuff.
The Tuatha will get what they deserve.
Oh, accident. Typo.
Cautious in the forest. There are dangers with sharp teeth.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that was a simple one. Why, hello there.
I'm not accustomed to all of this excitement. It was difficult enough to adjust to life during wartime. Now we have to be on our guard for Tuatha right here in our own home. What is this world coming to? Truth be told, I know nothing of why the Tuatha are at war with the Alfar, nor why men fight the way they do. All I know is who picks up the pieces. The Tuatha's madness infected the Winter Court. All Fae existed peacefully for centuries, until the Tuatha got involved. It's sad. My experience is limited to Arnik Arjuna and Katrin Orway. They seem the same as any of the rest of us. Wiser, perhaps, but decent, hard-working folk. I'm hardly a scholar, but I can tell you what I know. There are two Fae factions, the gentle Court of Summer and its coarser cousin, the Court of Winter. As a child, we were told stories of their ancient rivalry. These are surely myths, but enough to scare a young girl.
She has giant
In the
hands.
last few years, the Court of Winter has fallen, corrupted by a group of powerful Fae called the Tuatha. It's the Tuatha we fight, and the Tuatha we will defeat. I would think they were a myth if not for the Tuatha. The Fae keep far from us. Perhaps they view us as intruders in their lands. Perhaps they disapprove of our civilized ways. Perhaps they know something we don't. I fear that most of all. I was a miller's love who became a miller's wife. Now I am the wife of a soldier. My duty is to hold vigil for my beloved and for all our men on the lines. I was born and raised right here in the village. Well, not in Gorhart proper, but on a farmstead outside the village boundaries. It was a good life. Before the war, of course. It's strange. Those old birds have been perched on that hill for as long as I can remember, staring down over the rest of us in the village like hawks. I know so little about them. I don't even know their names. It's my understanding that they were once members of the Court of Winter, and Fae like any other. But something dark lured them, took them, and twisted them in its grip.
Okay. We're just gonna try to get all, you know, talk to everyone important here. Get all the quests, and then we'll... Okay. Letter to Avery Egest. Avery, I came to Gorhart to look after your kin. Rika is as wonderful as you described, yet she is a shadow. She misses you, my friend, as do we all. I will watch over her, since you cannot. I will visit you often, this war be damned. Who would have guessed I would come to a Who would have guessed I would come to a mission and trade a prison for a cloister? If only we had both escaped. Alas, the bars were too strong, the Tuatha too cruel. Your brother-in-arms, Mason. Okay.
I'd hate to see another life wasted. Stay close to the village.
Okay.
Bye.
Who was that? Two? Inventory. Items. Was it Avery? Something like Avery? Graveside letter. The letter appears to have been recently planted on the grave of Avery Egest. It is written in the hand of Mitharu, in which all brothers of the Order of Mitharu are trained. Okay. Grave of Alden Gorhart. Beneath lie the remains of Alden Gorhart, leader, father, visionary. May Mitharu grant him rest in peace. Okay. Oh, this is the chest. Oh. So this looks like it's... Wait, inventory limit 60 out of 70. Is that for the chest or is that my inventory limit? So this is just like really, really, really overpowered stuff, I'm guessing. Hmm. Huh. Oh, those are chakrams. Ooh. Oh, I have a limit. New twist of fate awarded. Your fellow path with uncommon... Wait, you follow your path with uncommon coolness and ease, rarely letting your situation suffer from extremes. Oh. Harbinger. Preternaturally aware of your motions and fate. You not only alter the destinies of slain enemies, but can absorb some of their experience as well. Okay. Is there a merchant around here? Oh god, this is gonna be so many people to talk to. Oh no, okay, let's talk to you. Need something?
Pull up a stool, stranger. We don't have much, but what we have won't leave a hole in your pocket. Are you here about that Fey girl they found outside?
This character provides services. You can interact by pressing Y.
New to the area? I don't recall the last time I met someone who was unfamiliar with the Alfar. There are two groups. There used to be one, but that was many years ago. The Loselfar are cool, slightly aloof. The Doppelfar, however...
Hey Alex, thank you for the host!
But their charm masks a mischievous nature.
Hey guys, oh wait, is this shout out gonna work on here? I forgot to log back in. Let's see. Let's see. Ah, it's making me log it. Okay, 1 second. Oh, no worries. Sure thing. I hope you are having a great day. Thanks for the host. And anyone who's hanging out, just so you know, Alex Happy is a wonderful streamer. A really, really great guy. Really hardworking. Huge variety of stuff. Definitely worth checking out. If you think I've been grinding out Twitch hours, Alex is like a whole other level.
I must be honest. Sometimes I forget who we are fighting. All I
Thanks
know
again.
is that the humans and Alfar have been battling the enemy for close to 10 years now. Nothing of interest to tell. I'm just a simple farm girl from the plains of Erethel. I left home as a girl and travelled west. Found myself here in Gorhart. All I know is what I've heard from others. They say that the fair folk possess powerful nature magic. That would explain the beauty of these woods.
That is the drunkest man in the world. I've never seen anyone wobble that quickly.
I've worked here since I was a girl. Arnik runs an honest business, and Ugnard treats me like a daughter, though he doesn't say much. If you need a healer's touch, Katrin works out of a room upstairs. She's Alfar, but I wouldn't hold that against her. It's as good a place as any, I guess. The Fae are strange, but they rarely bother us down here. I worry more about Nanny Henry, the creepy old alchemist.
I weirdly remember that name.
Vast rolling hills east of here near the coast. You should head that way if you wish to join the war effort. The Alfar need all the help they can get. I feel terrible about what happened to that girl. Gorhart used to be a nice little village. These days we're jumping at shadows.
Okay, let's go to the shop. Oh, is this what she has? Okay. Sell. 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 This looks good. So let's sell it. You know what? We're going to commit to no armor right now. And, What does this do? Poison damage. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll just get rid of some stuff. Creates a timed explosion and attracts surrounding enemies. We don't need that. Help you find special elements usable in alchemy. Socket into armor. Oh, that's pretty cool. Do these things take up space? I don't know. I didn't even pay attention. Looks like they do. Okay.
Can you believe those monks?
So let's go check out that chest again. So this is okay, sure thing. Have a good nap. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Are these chakrams? I think so. Okay, let's try this out. Let's just try this out for a second. Inventory, weapons, primary. We'll switch to chakrams. Let's see what these are like. Yeah, like these are pretty cool. This weapon is the reason why I'd consider being a sorcerer or a mage. Because chakrams are just cool. Oh, I don't want to attack friendly targets. You can just kill random people. I didn't know that. Yeah, that weapon is really neat. So let's see. We also got daggers and omni blades. We got a bow. What's this? I have no idea what these are. Some type of weapon. Shield. What is this? Okay, these are finesse ones. Oh, these are in a set. Okay, we'll get the running man ones. What's this? Elixir. Ooh, that's good. Compass of Fate. We want that. Okay. Inventory, weapons, primary. Let's see what the Omni Blade's like. That's the Omni Blade. Inventory, weapons, primary. So they're kind of similar. So let's look at their stats. Primary. 6/6 in reckoning duration, or 6/6/6. And okay, we're gonna go Omni Blades, and we're also going to go secondary weapon, Fate's Curve. Now let's check this out. Okay, so we're gonna unequip. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to know. Okay. So that's all we're going to equip for now. Gorehard Inn. I'm going to sell something. I'm going to keep the chakrams though, because they're freaking cool. I think chakrams are the coolest weapon in the game. Let's go to sell. 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 Okay, can we lock things? Oh, gotta use that. Okay. Inventory. Consumables. We'll use that, because why wouldn't we? And also, accessories. How do we use the one thing that we got? The thing that adds to persuasion. Compass of Fate. How do we just have that? Like... we just have extra persuasion now. Oh, Ender! Thank you so much! Thanks so much. How are you doing? And what were you up to today? By the way, Ender, you are related to Perfect Spade, right? Thanks so much. How are you doing? And what were you up to? We're doing some Kingdoms of Amalur today. Guys, go check out Ender. I've yet to check you out, but I have you followed. I believe I should. Let me just check to confirm. I've watched a lot of Perfect Spade lately, and Perfect Spade is just like, yeah, I do. Okay, good. We're good. Is just like a super, super delightful, awesome guy. And I've seen Ender a lot in Spade's chat, so that's how I know you. But yeah. Oh, I saw that you have Blasphemous as a recently played game. That's awesome. Blasphemous is really interesting. Trainer, trainee, right? Right. You're the younger brother, right? But you're like, you got the abs. You got the abs already. You have the abs that Spade strives for. Let's see. Persuasion. Persuade. Can I add more? Okay, what are we doing? Okay, we're just gonna do solid damage right now. Confirm. Sure thing. Take care, Ender. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for everything. Okay. That's true. That's my excuse too, Spade. That's my excuse too. Yeah, so for everyone who's wondering, this game is like it's oh, thanks so much for the follow, Shabby. This game is kind of similar to Skyrim in certain ways. I'm going as a beautiful naked man. Hey, Jumbler.
Sister Zelda has a point. How can the one who embraces everyone reject certain people simply because they're women? It's not right.
Okay.
Come in. Rest your boots by the fire and drown your worries in a flagon of our finest. I am Arnik Arduna, and this is the famous Gorhart Inn.
Oh, we can train. Ooh, if we get a bunch of money, we could learn to detect hidden things. Ooh. Okay. Oh, so I'll summarize what's going on in this game right now. So, there's a bunch of mortals, and then there's immortals. These immortal, like, what are they called? The Tuatha are waging war on the mortals, and so the mortals are screwed because when the immortals die, they come back to life. The mortals don't. So they're just getting decimated in this war. And fate is predetermined. Everyone can see fate. Everyone knows when people's deaths are. But due to a series of magical circumstances, my character died and I came back to life. So suddenly, I am starting to unravel fate around me, which means the mortals now have a chance. So that is what is happening.
The lifestyle of a soldier did not suit me. Unlike many of my brethren, I wish to celebrate with others, not kill them. Starting a public house seemed the logical step. Established 70 years ago by the great Alden Gorhart, this inn was the first all-main structure in all of Dalantarth. I won it from him in a game of knuckles. Dida serves the finest ales, and upstairs you'll find Katrin the healer. Here's some advice. Avoid Nanny Henry. I don't know what she's brewing in her little shack.
So right now we're getting info and we're getting side quests, and then we're gonna go and kill a bunch of guys forever.
Don't you bother yourself with that. Gorhart is safe. Our greatest concern is passing the time. We can offer you a place to rest and refresh yourself. Interested?
No thanks.
Here to serve. Don't worry about that, my friend. Don't let the concerns of our local warden trouble you. You're here as a guest. There is no Red Legion. And if there was, it certainly wouldn't be out here in Gorhart.
Okay, good to know. What do you have to say?
Times are hard, but hard times can pay if you're willing to take risks. If you have the sword and stomach for this sort of work, we could use another strong arm among the warsworn.
So this looks like it's going to be one of the factions, like maybe like the equivalent to the Fighters Guild in Skyrim.
Peaceful enough, if it's peace and quiet you like. Trouble with bandits and rogues now and then, that's when they send for me. There's a war in the east, and Dalentarth's got our own troubles with the Red Legion thieves. Some say they've seen Tuatha in these parts. Fools, I'll believe that when I see it. That's me, warsworn since before you've been drawing breath, and Oathblade near as long. Easy now, stripling. Earn your way to Pledge Shield first. Then, in 5 or 10 years' good service, you'll make Oathblade. A name taken by some lot of scoundrels to glorify their thievery. A name breeds fear and doesn't die like a man. But killing the men who use the name is a start, eh?
Nailed it.
They're unlike any fae you've ever seen. Red eyes to match their armor, and fierce as rabid wolves. What have you been living under? We've been at war with the Tuatha for 15 years. Fae are folk, but not mortal folk. They're not concerned with the things we mortals are. Some may try to color it with fancy words, but we're warriors for hire, the best in these lands. You'll find those who have taken the oath are held in the highest respect all over Amalur.
I like how my character is awkwardly just staring in another direction. Like, this is the most unnatural conversation ever.
You could head straight to Shieldring Keep and pledge your sword. Might work, but a commendation from me would carry a lot of weight. To earn it, you must do something commendable. There are 2 brothers, scoundrels of the Red Legion, named Osgar and Medgar Krast. Bring me proof you've dealt with them. I'll pay in coin and my good word. We've had our eyes on those 2 for some time. Red Legion scum. They're both dangerous, but it may help to know Oscar favors the bow, while Medgar favors the spear. Osgar hides somewhere in the woods north of here. Medgar was last seen east of his brother's camp. Bring me their Legion daggers, and I'll pay with coin, and a commendation to join the order.
So, Spade, my question to you is, how many more times that you get, like, how many more raids that you receive until you look like this? Is it like 3 more raids? Okay.
How may I help you today, my friend?
Oh, I've already talked to you. Okay, good.
I wish the village wasn't so near to Agna Farhole. You know it's haunted, don't you?
Dita sells potions at the inn, but they're not cheap.
Okay, who's in here? Loot bookshelf. Adventurer, let's read it. Small book. Can we have to take it to read it? Okay. Items. The words of Solon Rimgar, as chronicled by Partholan. Listen, my friends, we have set out to do what no mortals have ever done. Find the armor of On. So, Artess, I know you do not wish to go, but tell me why. Because if you say you are afraid, then know that we are all afraid, and that's not a good enough reason to abandon your companions in their moment of truth. The dangers we have faced before, and I love... Wait. The dangers we have faced before, and I love you all as brothers and sisters. I would never imperil your lives for anything. We will be cautious. I am told there are ways to defeat the Cluricon. And then we have what no mortals have dared to grasp, immortality. Think on it. Think of the glory and excitement that awaits us. And think of how this is your only chance for that glory, perhaps ever. You are only given one fate. Accept it, embrace it. If you be so bold, meet me in a week's time at ... That's the end. Okay. And that caused an autosave for some reason. It just caused some basic vandalism, and then we robbed the money. We robbed the inn of their gold, and no one cares. Perfect. Yeah, these rooms feel so MMO to me. It feels like something that you'd see in World of Warcraft.
I am Katrin. Do you require my healing touch in mind, body, or both? The Gnome's Tower stands to the west, past Gorhart and beyond the ruins of Alistar Glade. However, no one should seek Alistar.
That beautiful shot.
Secrets should be kept.
Oh, look at that neck.
I am unable to watch while others suffer. Too many mortals have fallen prey to the Tuatha, and I could not stomach it. So I left my home in Rathir and traveled west. There are many Almain villages just like this one, yearning for peace, crying out in pain. What good are my gifts if I cannot make what is broken whole again? The Almain were once different tribes that recently banded together to form an empire. They are formidable creatures, but new to the way of magic. I buried everything I was when I buried my family. That is the war's legacy for many of us. That is all I have the strength to say. Find the fair folk if you wish to learn the ways of magic. They understand this world in a way that is hidden from mortals. You will find many Fae in Dalantarth, as it is one of their ancestral homes. This has been my home ever since my love was taken by the Tuatha. After such a loss, one craves quiet, but it seems that the war has followed me here. The forests of this region are one of the densest in all of Amalur, and the stretch from Alistar to Issa. Those of us who live in the shadow of its canopy call Dalantarth the Feylands, because this is where these fair folk have their seat of power. I require a nominal fee only so I may eat and have a bed to call my own. The glorious Alfar city to the east is where the forces of right gather to face the Tuatha. It is an enchanting place with a long history of magic. Magic is a natural wonder, no matter how you use it. The Tuatha are the exception. Their power is tainted, and it has caused a grave imbalance.
Oh. Healing will restore your health and mana to full, as well as increasing your max health by 10% for duration, and it's free. Or it's not. Okay. Oh, I'm at full anyways. Oh, probably because I leveled up. So this game, there are certain elements of jankiness to it, but honestly, in a lot of ways, it's just, oh, that's going to be robbery. That's going to be robbery. I can't do it. Oh, I haven't saved. That'd probably be a good thing for me to do. But honestly, this game is really impressive in a lot of ways. I'm surprised it was not bigger. And by bigger, I mean like more well-known. No one sees me? Ah! There we go. Pickpocketing and stealing are considered crimes. Committing crimes against certain characters will summon guards to stop you. The percent number shown under each eye lets you know the odds that you'll be caught trying to steal each item. 75% chance of getting caught. Okay. Did they see us? Did they see us? Okay. Let's just check this stuff out, and then we can always reload, right? Wait, we can't read that? Yeah, exactly. Oh. We just like put those back. Hello. How's it going? Hello? Okay, fine. We need to know, right?
Trouble, are you?
We need to know, right? We need to know. Come on. Ah! Ow! No! Load last save. Thank God we saved right a second ago. Yeah, so apparently people just know they're psychic. Oh wait. How are they detecting me? Let's get all of these down and we'll see if it goes to 0. Okay, come on, eye. Why are you there? Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, now it's 0. I don't really need any of these though, right? Okay, good to know. Old letters. Visit the craft hall. Okay. Let's check the inventory items. Let's see. The famed craft hall of the artisans of Didenhill. Wherein all Dalentarth can such panoply of fine crafted goods be found beneath one roof. Fine metalwork of Inga Risberg. The exquisite potions of Oleander Sinclair. Quilts and head wraps of the most stunning needlework. Our goods are known and sold. Oh, great. We stole an advertisement. Here's what I'm going to do. Actually, can I open this? Can I, add to junk? Oh, what's junk? Oh. I wonder what junk is. What's the purpose of this? Who knows? Ba-ba-da-ga-da-da-da-da. You don't see a thing, no. Nice. Inventory. Items. Do we get experience for robbing? I have no clue. One in the series of books, People's Hero, Black Arik. How long is this? Okay. Black Arik and the Eden Shaman. Chapter 5, The Struggle. Our hero had been in many such predicaments. The stained and gnarled fangs of a desert kobold clawing upon him. The yellow eye of a Bolgan thug, squinting down with murderous distaste. But never had he glimpsed within the gate of death so close within his reach, as if he could extend one wavering hand and throw its door wide open. The pungent dirt stink and sweat of the Ettin's filthy skin lingered between them, a haze in the sunlight, and Black Auric, viewing the rising gray vapor as a dark omen, and the acrid smoke and distant funeral pyre his own. Much as he labored, there was no wriggling from the green grasp of the brute, and despite its massive frame and girth, the Ettin proved to be startlingly nimble. It squeezed the sprightly one in its grip, forcing his breath from him in such an exhalation that speech was no longer possible, and even a cry of agony was beyond comprehension. But Black Auric could not abandon Mia, not after their passionate encounter beneath the stars of the lunar garden, not after so many encounters in which they gazed upon the bright spots of the heavens and counted their future children on the grand sparkling abacus of the stars. Noble ladies can be found beneath the stronghold spire, and a woman of good and common stock is not rare in the gilded green countryside of Amalur. But alas, no maiden walks the earth as to compare with his fair Mia. And so Black Auric resisted, fumbling for his sword in the dark shadow of his pain, and thus the Ettin's face changed from the fanged visage of victory to the languid pallor of defeat, and its belly opened, and its entrails proceeded to paint the boots of its rival. Purple bacon. That's very true. Maybe that's why it's a 300-hour game. Okay, have we talked to everyone? I think we have. At least we'll be able to kill some, what are they called? Red Legion pretty soon.
Stay close to the village.
Okay.
Don't start any trouble. Believe me, the attack has me spooked. I'm not even a proper warden, just a volunteer. I'll stick to jail duty. At least there, the criminals are behind locked doors. My cousin is Herc Adwald, the village warden. You might have met him. Herc asked me to move to Gorhart to help him keep the peace. I've only been here a few days, and look what I'm up against. Red Legion, Tuatha, and bodies lying in the road. I'm off to a grand start. Our guests aren't the wickedest breed you'll find in these forests, but they're bad enough to earn a spot in my collection. Stay clear. That's an order.
Oh, geez, you're getting aggressive for no reason. I mean, in an alternate timeline, yes, I killed a couple of guards, but you don't know that. The corner shop. This is like a tiny shop, a tiny city. And it feels like there's so many people that we have to talk to.
Welcome to Gorhart, the last settlement before the Feylands. How can I fill your pack today? The Alfar and the Tuatha have been at each other's throats for nearly a decade now. I can't remember the reason. I wonder if they can, the fools. You will find it settled on a small lake beside the eastern road. Compared to Gorhart, Didenhill could be called a city. The Fey are elemental creatures, magical and strange. None too considerate of us mortals either. They see us like pets, or worse, like bugs. It's best that you stay out of the eastern forest. I've seen things you can't even imagine. The road is dark and dangerous, and it's a long hike to Didenhill.
I think I remember some stuff that Simon would hate in this game. I think there's a bunch of a big ol' spider quest coming up.
Some call it the Camp of Cowards, on account of it being settled by those who refuse to enter the forest. Can you blame them? Never trust a wood that whispers. There's Nettie the Smith, and Nanny handles potions and remedies. The inn's across the way if you fancy a pint. Keep an eye out for the Red Legion, though. Oh, I doubt it's an organized group. More likely that it's one scared idiot with a knife. I heard someone in the village mention the Red Legion, but that can't be true. Me, widowed, going on 5 years now. All my boys were taken by the Tuatha. Both sons, my brother, and my beloved Avery. Wicked business, this war.
How old is she supposed to be? She looks pretty young.
I refuse to speak of them. Please respect my wishes. Goodbye.
Can we use this? Oh, who are you?
Are you here for a weapon? Going to earn a lord's favor in this ridiculous war, are you?
Oh, you can repair. Nice.
Troublesome creatures, the Alfar. No doubt this war is a result of their meddling in the affairs of others. We here in Goreheart are far from the front, and deliberately so. Our hearts may be with the Alfar, but our bodies stay here, safe on the other side of Dalentarth. We've seen our fair share of dead. The truth is, we have as many cemeteries as we do settlements. Look around you. These are no mere woods. This is the heart of the Feylands. Once you enter the forest, you won't emerge again until you reach the plains.
I feel like her voice does not match her face.
The Fey are one with this land in ways that no mortal race could ever be. They are true creatures of magic. Leave the village, walk 50 paces in any direction, and you'll find a Fey. Pray it's a friendly one. It is an Alfar stronghold in the east. And if the reports from the front are to be believed, Melsenshir is all that stands between the Tuatha and us. I intended to pledge my sword to the Alfar, to fight the blasted Tuatha. Had my helmet freshly polished, my sword sharpened to a deadly edge. Then I saw the carts headed west. They carried the corpses of the fallen, some all the way from Melsenshir. After that, my fire to fight went out. Forever.
It's weird that you're like, hey, tell me about yourself. And then they're like, well, I wanted to fight and then I cowarded out. And I've been a coward ever since. It's like, you're giving me a lot of information that I didn't really ask for.
I hear their warriors die as easily as any others, only they don't stay dead. That can be a problem during wartime. I was raised to know weapons before anything else. You won't meet many women who could fashion arrow fletchings before they could speak. So long.
Yeah, I don't need to talk to you. Can I use this? Forges allow you to craft your own weapons using the blacksmith skill. Okay. Blacksmithing supplies. Can I just go upstairs into their place? Okay, I'm not gonna rob them. I'm not gonna rob them. It's fine. It's fine. We'll move on. But I will do massive amounts of property damage. Okay. Okay. Everyone's warning me about this person, Nanny, whatever her name was.
What do you want?
Yeah, for sure. Nanny Henry.
Do you feel nauseous? Itchy? Have you noticed any blood leaking from your eye sockets? I've been noticing the symptoms everywhere. No, this situation could not be any worse. If the Red Legion is involved, then we could all be staring death in the face. What have I done? Haven't you seen it? The grim tower to the west. Avoid its shadow if you can, because what transpires inside Alistair will benefit no one. I would know. I have seen many conflicts unfold, but never have I seen one in which the fates of so many are at stake. The Tuatha will not settle for simple victory. They want total domination and will do whatever it takes to achieve it. For years I dabbled in alchemy, healing, divination and transmutation. All of that seems frivolous now, what with the war looming over us. Now I spend my sleepless nights in search of a formula that will end such conflicts forever. If you must know, my name is Nanny Henry, formerly the chief alchemist of Alistar. But you wouldn't know what that is, would you? When the scholars in the tower ordered me to leave the grounds, I took refuge here. The Almain are a private people, keen to keep to themselves, like me. Bandits, ruthless and well organized. The Red Legion is reaping many rewards by preying on vulnerable Almain settlers traveling east. Long ago, these villains confined themselves to the coast, but recently they've moved inland to avoid the war. Now they're our problem. They are the Undying, the corrupted roots. Their existence is an abomination. Everything in Amalur exists for a particular reason, except for the Tuatha. They're not meant to be. Why ask questions when you could never understand the answers? It's clear your prowess is not with wit, but with a weapon. If you must know, something of value has been stolen. An alchemical formula that, if released, could cause untold devastation. I see its symptoms everywhere. Only my apprentice, Karth, and I knew of my work on the formula, but he's gone missing as well.
I like how before she's like, oh, can you help me? She's like, oh, I can tell that you're not smart. You're a fighting guy. You're not smart. Oh, can you help me? It's like, what the hell?
It was an early version, unstable and rife with potential dangers. My hope is to develop a weapon that the Alfar can bring against our common enemy, the Tuatha. To say more would be to reveal my secrets. All I can say is that it involves lesions, goiters, and a good deal of pus. His name was Karth Hilfred. I found him one morning outside my door, picking through the ember eyes. I was impressed how well he knew his way around a plant. I've never seen one so eager to learn. I do not deserve such goodwill after what I've engineered. If disaster occurs in Odorath, it will be on my head. I'm not sure where Karth may have gone, but I knew that before he came to me, he found shelter in the ancient chambers of Agnor Hall, an Irathi ruin east of Gorhart. Once you've ensured Karth's safety, you must learn what's happened to my formula. When you do, destroy it. It's the only way to keep us safe. The villagers believe it's haunted, but I have a feeling that's a ruse devised by the Red Legion. They mean to terrorize these people into submission, and it's working. I fear for his life. Karth was gifted in a way that I've witnessed in only a select few. If the Red Legion has him, there's no telling of how he'll be treated. He always spoke of his time as a wastrel living in the abandoned halls of Agnor Hall, the Irathi ruin. People say it's haunted, but people say many things.
Okay. Got another quest. Can we talk to this guy? No. Alchemical lab. The alchemy workbench allows you to create potions using the alchemy skill. Let's see. I'm probably not going to do alchemy at all. Maybe I should just get rid of my, like, reagents. I don't know. Just sell them. Yeah, I didn't realize this game had finite inventory space. I always find it funny when games have,
Did you find him?
Have finite inventory space that's kind of large. Hey, Spade, how's it going? It's funny when you have it where it's like, oh yeah, you can carry 70 broadswords. Like, it always is like, oh, okay, so it's... I wonder what the limiting factor is. Like, they want you to have some element of having to make decisions, but not... So, like, not complete freedom, but a lot of freedom. It's... unless it's like, you know, an issue like Cyberpunk had, where it's like, if your save file becomes bigger than 8 megabytes, your game is corrupted and you can't play it anymore. Unless it's like that. Okay, we've been there. We've been there. We've been there. I see an exclamation mark over here, so there's a quest in this direction. Oh, what are you doing?
Whatever you do, avoid the monks of St. Odwig's Perpetual. They deal in lies and false tenets. Their light of hope will leave you in shadow.
Why was she just laying on the ground in front of some stairs?
If such creatures were not part of the authorities' plan, then they would not exist in nature, period. Mitharu's divine order governs all, even the Fae. It is the name I chose when I baptized myself in the clear waters of Mitharu. I have undergone the ordination rites and am as legitimate as any monk. You don't know. It is less a mission than a fortress of deception, a citadel of lies. It throws its menacing shadow over all of Gorehart. Father Dinwell will try to defend his cause, but he is simply a soldier, marching to the orders passed down to him. None of them have minds of their own. He would be a good man if he could see past the rigidity of his faith. Mitharu embraces all, not simply those that the church deems worthy. She was wronged by someone in this village. That is an injustice I can understand. By its appearance, you'd assume Gorehart is a pleasant place. Never make assumptions.
Welcome to St. Odwig's Perpetual Mission. I would invite you in, but the Order has been too trusting in the past. We try to learn from our mistakes. Although, one never knows what might be a test of faith. You have arrived just when I am in need of aid, so perhaps Mitharu is at work. The Fae are stubborn fools. They treat their souls like toys, with no thought of right or wrong, chaos or order. I have been with the mission since its founding. These boys are like my sons. I live my life as an example of Mitharu's wishes for our kind. Frustrating, that one, stubborn to the spirit. She claims to know the will of Mitharu better than those of us who have spent a lifetime studying scripture. If only she would be touched by the hand of reason. The first bricks were laid 50 years ago by Odwig himself, before his demise at the hands of trolls. We honor him by converting the Fae to the worship of Mitharu. Alas, we have yet to convert a single one, but that does not keep us from trying. We at St. Odwig's have worked for years to establish a presence on this hill. It's not been without its challenges. The call of the Feylands does not fall upon deaf ears, and many of our youngest don't have the will to resist. Take Brother Egan, for example. 2 nights ago, Egan ventured past the walls to collect firewood and never returned. We must find him before anything happens. Odorath is a savage land. Every day we must face both the beasts of the wood and the evil of wicked hearts. I fear for Brother Egan's soul. He knows nothing of the world of Fae and Alpha, trust and temptation. He is like a baby, eyes wide at the world around him. Mitharu be praised, his order reigns supreme. Brother Egan was last seen northeast of here, just off the road near the Fae ruins. Please find him. Perhaps then we can welcome you into the fold with open arms.
Okay.
He is a good boy, but our youngest, and Egan often suffers from doubt. That is to be expected. One can only grow out of conflict, especially conflict of the spirit. I tried my best to comfort him and tell him that wisdom would come in time, but he is impatient, brash. He wanted a faster way to enlightenment and power. Egan was last seen in the woods outside the walls, just north of the village. May Mitharu protect you.
Okay, so I think we've gotten most of the quests here, if not all of them. Okay, so I'm gonna save. And I will be right back. Hey, yeah, I love this song. Okay, and while I'm on the BRB screen, so I'm back, I have to do a couple things real fast. So, gotta sign in to Twitch through Streamlabs because it logged me out. Hey, Seba, how's it going? Cup of tings. Okay, we are logged in. We're actually on Twitch now, officially. Okay, and I'm also going to, while I'm here, I'm gonna try to boost up my, uh-oh, this is precarious. I'm gonna try to boost up where my monitor is sitting, because this is getting uncomfortable, and I want to treat this like a standing desk for the moment. So let's see if we can do this. Oh, nice. I'm doing some online troubleshooting right now. I love this song. Oh, it's so good. Okay, let's see how sturdy it feels. Looks pretty sturdy. Looks pretty sturdy. Okay. Okay, I think this works. This will be better for me. Okay. See, here's the thing. Now that we're like deep into the music, I don't want to go back to the game. I want to stay on the music. But alas, we're not here for the music, right? We're here for some Kingdoms of Amalur, and we're about to get into some action. So, later. Okay, there we go. So what quests do we have available? Crisis of Faith, find the apprentice, speak to the Aerie. We also have to kill these guys. Okay. I see baddies over here. It's been a minute since we killed some guys. What are these guys doing? Dancing around some mushrooms? Oh my lord! What the hell was that? They were worshipping the altar of Belen. The altar of Belend. What's this place? Oh, it looks like I have a quest here. What quest do I have there? Quests. It's Agnar Farhall. Agnar Farhall. We never spoke with the Fate. Wait, we weren't. Were we in Gorehart? We were in Gorehart, right? We never spoke to the Fate Weaver. Well, it says there's something in there. Let's go in. I'm gonna try to not step on any bear traps this time. I can't promise anything. Oh. Oh, it's Karth!
What you doing down here? Don't you know Agnar Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi? So, are you foolish or just stupid? Not much is known about the fabled beings of Order. They abandoned this world long ago, leaving ruins such as this as a testament to their glory. I hope that by spreading tales of spirits and boogeymen, they could prevent the curious villagers from exploring too deeply. One can always hope. I'm skilled in alchemy, but it has never brought me riches or respect. The only way I will ever find glory in this life is as part of the Red Legion.
So we're just getting to one of the things I noticed about this game. This is, oh, I just dropped my controller. This is one of my only complaints about the game. I like the game a lot, and ironically, some of the writing is kind of funny, which is kind of the reason I say ironically is because one of the big themes about this game is it was really advertised as like, this is written by R.A. Salvatore, like the famous fantasy writer. But the thing I've noticed about this game is everyone in this game is so literal. Like, you're like, oh, I'm a secret bandit, blah, 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 blah. Yep, that's me. I'm the guy that's aligned with these evil bandits. Like, everyone always tells you exactly all the shady shit they're doing. They never just, like, keep it to themselves.
She, like so many others in Goreheart, is prone to ignorance. She sees what she wants to see. I am her dutiful apprentice, and she is the wise mentor. Her whole life is a lie, she tells herself. They're very careful about whom they allow into their ranks, and they were resistant about my membership at first. At least until I told them about Nanny. Her discovery will fetch a high price in Rathir. Could even decide this misbegotten war. Still, that is no concern of mine. I simply want to be one of the Red.
Like, this guy's telling us everything. This guy's telling all the shady shit he's done. She's like, oh, where's my formula that will cause this horrible infection? He's like, yeah, hey, how? I just met you. I stole it.
Oh, I see. The Twisted Gnome has found herself a champion. How delightful. Nanny always was a fool. So immersed in her work that she failed to see the deception before her very eyes. The Red Legion has her formula, because I gave it to them. At this very moment, they are moving crates of it eastward towards the city of Rathir, where they will fetch a high price. Poor Nanny. So trusting, so pathetic. Of course she can never learn of my ruse, can she? I'm sorry. I have no choice.
Ow! Yeah, I think we got them. I think we got them. Okay, we got some gold. Oh. Well, that broke fast. Nice. Nice, okay. We'll take that. You've acquired chakrams. Chakrams are a medium-range melee weapon preferred by mages. And they are sick. It's pretty cool that they gave mages a cool weapon because Normally mages are just like, oh, you have a staff or a wand or a book. Have fun. Ow! Every time I stab someone, they explode. I feel like that chest had a little bit, had a strong... Oh, look at her. Oh, geez. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Destroy crates. Okay. Ow. Okay. What's over here? Anything? Anything of note? Yeah, I don't think my character needs armor yet. I could secretly put on a helmet and then hide it if I need. Make it invisible. Invisible helmet. It's kind of what we did with the Blood Veil in Code Vein. Okay, let's look at the local map. Okay, I guess we're going this way first. These guys are creepy. Ow. Ow. There we go. Necklace of Mending. I can probably wear that, right? Hey, how's it going? How are you doing today, Menno? Accessories. Necklace of Mending. I'm doing very well. What's this? Playing some Kingdoms of Amalur today. The remaster that they brilliantly called Re-Reckoning. And I'm playing a naked guy with exploding daggers. Ow. There we go. Oh, they killed someone. Wait, can I just add this to junk? I can. Okay. So I think you can probably do like sell all junk or something.
Sometimes this is too hard to believe. But you can accept the strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes, but that and this endless vacuity is horrible. The Ancient Ones were here. They delivered themselves into the world. The time-worn cycle turns with ages. The seasons drift along the stream. They wait for the past. The future brings the forming storm. This is no place for a home, for anyone.
Who talks like that? The endless vacuity is something. You guys see nothing. I'm a shadow. You see nothing. You see nothing. You see nothing. I'm a shadow. You see nothing. You see nothing. I'm a shadow. There we go. What are you talking about? My guy has a perfect. Look at his back. It looks like an exoskeleton. That's how much he's worked out. It looks like it's his skin is basically armor. This way. What's over here? Nothing. Okay. I'm probably going to trigger a trap. I'm not really looking too carefully. I'm just sprinting everywhere. Ow! Okay, archers, stop. Ow! There we go. Exactly. Exactly. Now you understand. Understand how Daddy Domplin works. How do I activate this? There we go.
These walls are grown, are built of stone. Lovingly this place was crafted. You see the lights, the mystic halls of ordered reality? They are the faces of the missing, the embodied truth of the lost souls. There are so many of them. Still, you can see them. They are like pathetic charades. Some with good intentions, and you can't fault them that. But the majority of them are just a hoax.
Yes, you did.
Needless to say, I don't like it here. You could have stayed free and lived a comfortable life, but you couldn't settle the disquiet that haunts people like you.
Yes, you did. You can actually see it right there. Daddy Domplin. Where's the map telling me to go? Is it telling me to leave? That's where it came from. No, not a sugar daddy. I'm just a regular daddy, you know. Oh, look at this. Boop, boop. I'll take that. Boop. Ah! Are there baddies here? Oh, that's where I came from. Okay. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn. Oh, okay, fine. Ow! Ow! Oh, so we still need to get more thingies. What's our inventory at? 44 to 70. We don't need to turn back quite yet. Let's check the map. Where are we going? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff up there. What's this? Speak to Aerie the Fae. Okay. I made them phase out of existence. That's how strong I am. Ah! I want to do my special move. Okay, you know what? I feel like that move isn't as good as you'd think it would be. Ow! Ow! Death Note, Camden Wolfak. I hate how it doesn't like auto read like it does in Elder Scrolls. So you have to go hunting for it. The official document is meant to inform the family members. Okay, let's see. Dear Miss Wolflack, we regret to inform you that your husband, Camden Wolflack, was killed in battle while serving on the walls of Melsenshire. I think that's the girl by the grave, right? I don't remember. I don't remember. Sure thing, Meadow. Have a great day. Thanks for the lurk. I will. Thank you for caring. Here we go. Brum, 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 brum.
She bested Threng in combat fair. Finian cycles kept. The exploits of this maiden's role, a burdensome and heavy toll. She lived among the mortal clans and bargained with their kind. Throughout the town they stood in fear of the brilliant fighter near.
Was that a guy we could have talked to? Who knows? That was a guy with a name. Okay. I think this was the quest where we had to kill the one guy. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that was not a stealth kill. There we go. Thank you, Code Vein. Okay, what do we have going on here? One. That was very easy. Thank you, game. Okay, and is there one more? What are these? Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to add those to junk. Oh, well. Let's go to inventory. Junk. Ansel. We're gonna take these, actually. We're gonna go accessories. Yeah, clearly. We'll equip that for now. Okay, we gotta go back now. Where's this map pointing me to? Where's the yellow one lit up? I don't know. Oh, it's telling me to go up there. Okay. Here we go. Oh, am I getting attacked? Beautiful. Oh, have I talked to this guy?
Nothing to see back here. Just a man working for his pay. We in Gorhart like to stay focused on our business. That way the Fae stay focused on theirs. Gorhart is an Elmain settlement, so you won't find too many Alfar here. They tend to stay close to Rathia, their city on the coast. I don't mind them. If there was ever a reason to believe that Fae and mortals cannot live together, it is this strange and brutal war. The Alfar fight without any true knowledge of the enemy they face. I've seen this kind of conflict before and it never ends well. The peace between mortals and the Fae is a passing one. They will always see us as occupiers of this land. We borrow what can never be given. Those fools in that mission on the hill are wasting their days. Creatures of such power do not worship gods. They are gods. Suits my needs just fine. It's remote, away from the shadows of the Crystal Wall. It's also quiet. Well, most of the time. What do you know of the Red Legion? Whatever it is, forget it. You'll be safer, wiser, and better off in the end. Ignorance is bliss, my friend. Their goal is to convince the Fae of their folly. But one cannot reason with the sunrise, ask the wind to cease its chill. You should speak with them if you haven't already. They are a sorry lot, and their numbers dwindle. Men forsake their faith and disappear into the woods, or worse.
I just read a really kind tweet by Simon. And Simon is the best. Why is Simon so good?
I'd rather not talk about it. My past is a murky place. It's better not to enter, lest you wish to get lost there.
Okay, your past is a murky place. Okay.
Are you content to live among the lives of the mission? They look down their eyes at you. They laugh at your ignorance. The Fae are not our enemy. Only those who seek to poison us should be reviled. That includes the brothers of St. Odwig's.
Okay. This girl. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Oh, what's this? Avery, I worry about... Oh, this is the second letter. Avery, I worry about Rika. We of the Order should not visit the village often. Father says it's a distraction, a swamp of murky morality, but I can't stay away. I care too much. Your widow's sorrow deepens. She has come to close her shop at odd hours, to retreat into the darkness of her upstairs bedroom. I see the glimmer you loved so, but it fades. She is lonely without she is lonely without your or her children. She is so delicate, so beautiful at heart. I will try to console her, but it leaves me shaken. I will continue to watch over her in your absence, dear friend. You have my word. Your brother in arms, Mason. Dang. Okay. So a story is unfolding in real time there, which is, or not real time, but you know what I mean. Over time, a story is progressing there, which is kind of neat. And it's like not marked on the map. It's just something that happens.
Everyone in Gorhart is talking about the attacks. They say that the Red Legion is receding back into the shadows from whence they came. It is all thanks to you. You found the formula and destroyed it. Now, you may think you understand the impact of this act, but you truly do not. You are a friend to this village and to me, Nanny Henry. Take this. It is not much, but it gives you an idea of my gratitude.
460 gold, robes of anti-venom, minor health regen potion. Okay, cool.
He seems so eager to aid me in my work that I failed to pursue the proper references. Yes, I have only myself to blame for this catastrophe. How was I to know he was a scout and a thief? His interest in alchemy appeared genuine. Our friendship, was that too an act?
Who needs a reference when he literally, the first thing he says to you is, I robbed this girl and I'm going to join these evil bandits. Okay, we're going to sell all junk. Okay, sell this, sell these, this, that. Oh man, how can we hold more stuff? I'm gonna actually sell these things because I'm not gonna be doing alchemy, I don't think. And I can always change my mind down the road, right? What is this for? Oops. Support components. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that, even though these are all good. This merchant won't purchase stolen goods. You have to find a fence. We have repair kits. That's useful. Stone candle log. Okay.
Goodbye.
Need supplies.
Okay, I think we're good for that one. I want to find, is it Avery? I'm trying to remember the person's name. It'd also be nice to find it Mason. Okay, there's Herc. You're still groaning on the floor over there. Rika.
Welcome.
What's your name?
Yes.
Okay, it's none of you. Where was she? She used to be on the grave, but she's not there now. It said something about someone upstairs. So is she at like the inn in that room that was empty? Let's check out the inn while we're at it.
Hi there.
Whoa. Hey, hello, people. So it seems like people have a schedule that changes. Which is kind of cool. Okay. Let's talk to this person.
Service.
Yes, you may.
I will be gentle.
Oh,
You
thanks.
have my word.
Healing. We'll do that.
Be safe.
Where is that girl? I have no clue where she went.
What?
Because I thought her name was this... I could be wrong, but I thought it was Wolflack. Was it not? Maybe I'm wrong.
Stay close to the village.
Nice to see you.
You too. Thank you. That's the kindest thing anyone said to me in this whole game. Wait, I see someone over here. Wait, someone's in the graveyard. Oh, it's just a different guy. Dang it. There's another letter. Avery. Mitharu has made it known to me I must leave St. Odwig's mission and Odorath. You see, I'm in love, and that love is forbidden. Not only does my order frown upon such earthly concerns, but why such an act would dishonor you as well? Why, you may ask? I cannot love this woman because it is Rika. It is your wife. Oh. So I'm leaving my post at this mission, abandoning my post as almsmaster. Perhaps one day I will return, but not in disgrace. I cannot do that to you or to Rika, or to my master Mitharu. Farewell, my friend and brother. Rest in peace, soft peace, peace without further pain. Your brother at arms forever, Mason. Okay, well, Mason seems gone.
Enough of the oppression, enough of the lies, enough of the spiritual hoarding and claims of superiority. Mitharu does not judge, she loves. Help me to expose the mission for what it truly is. A prison of ideas in which they hope to keep us locked away forever. But I tell you, your mind must not be caged.
Lawbreaker's Grotto. That's the prison. So we can actually probably break in there. Not that we would want to. Oh, oh, here it is.
I wish the brothers of the mission could offer the rest of us in town some solace. We seem completely ignorant of our troubles.
I can't give her the note, huh?
Goodbye.
Because I have the item that clearly was supposed to make it to her, right? It was meant to inform the memories that Camden Wolflack died. Apparently I can't tell her. Oh well.
I'd hate to see another life wasted. Stay close to the village. There's no reason to leave. I was a miller's love who became a miller's wife. Farewell.
Oh well. I thought that'd be really cool if I could do that, but I guess not. Okay, let's do some more quests. What quest do I have? Speak to Aerie, locate Brother Egan. Let's see where this is. Brother Egan is up there. Okay, let's do that. I hated the camera, like, I wish the camera would kind of follow where I'm running more. It has a long delay. Like, it seems like I have to turn past a certain degree threshold before it turns.
Yes? What could a mortal vagabond need with Casmaran the Eternal, messenger of the Fae folk? Speak! My time may be of the ages, but it is still precious. I'm new to the Feylands. Until I joined the mission, I'd never even left my home village. That's why I volunteered. I wanted to see the world. I want to visit the gardens of Issa, to meet gnomes and Alfar, to live. The Order of Mitharu was a good way to leave home, but I want so much more.
Oh, sorry guys, 1 second. Ah! Sorry guys.
It sounds rather silly, doesn't it? I had a feeling it would. I need a mage name for when I become all-powerful, for when my magic is so great that no one will dare dispute me. What about Abner the Visionary, or Malik the Nefarious, Lord Zaltanus? No? Then those were the good ones.
I feel like you should not choose any name that has the word anus in it.
Mortal races have no lasting grasp on this world, and in time the fair ones shall be our masters, beautiful and mighty. Legend tells of the great Fey city hidden beneath the canopies of Dalantarth. I've never met anyone who's been there, but I'm sure it's real. Yes, I'm quite sure. Not a doubt in my mind. Father Dimwell and the others are fools, and their silly mission will wither and crumble. Finna and Arbos have glimpsed it with their ever-seeing eyes. They believe I have the potential to succeed where all others have failed, including them. You see, they can't obtain what they desire, so they need someone more powerful to do it. Then they will bestow upon me the wisdom of the Fae. Wait! Father Dinwell sent you, didn't he? Old fool. His path to power was too plodding, and now he wishes to slow me down too. I have new friends, Fae friends. They are named Finna and Arbos, and they have sworn to share their secrets with me and to gift me with true magic. In exchange, they want an ancient treasure buried in the caverns of Waterhall Down. I'll retrieve it, eventually, as soon as I, feel like it. They are Fae twins, and they are beautiful, magical creatures. They've promised to teach me magic, to help me see the world as it really is. All they require of me is to fetch for them this relic. It's quite a bargain, believe me. Fine, if you want to be so noble, but don't expect any of the treasure. This is my key into a powerful new future, a future full of magic and wonders. Let's go.
Okay, where's the treasure?
Caves of Waterhall Down, a refuge for the wild Fae.
You guys seen Watership Down? Now that's a movie.
It is called the Selkie Vale, and it's said to possess the power to transform its wearer into any form he wishes. Finna says it belongs to the Fae, but was stolen. Bye then.
Okay. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Let me go with you. You're gonna die. I don't trust you. Wait. Let's save. We can't save. Where are you going? Oh, I can save. This guy's just running ahead. This guy's just running off ahead. By the way, since some people are hanging out here at the moment, I'm just going to post this. These are my social links. We have a really wonderful, nice community on Discord. We plan like multiplayer things together. If you guys ever want to join, you're totally welcome. If you guys are streamers, you're welcome to self-promote on there. Okay.
Then I'll ask you to stay close. I have no courage to speak of. Honest. Ask Father Dinwell. Local legend says that the great Fey mage Armin the Clever retreated to these caverns to hide his treasures from mortal hands. Among them, the Selkie Vale.
I'm also going to try to be a bit more active on Twitter than I have been.
I don't know much about the relic, only that it was supposedly crafted by a Fey mage named Armin the Clever. Armin is a good name. Not as good as Casmaran, though. Goodbye now.
Where are you going? Stop it. Stop sprinting off. You're going to die. Ow. I don't have faith in you. Ah! Okay, maybe I'm the one who's gonna die. Who knows? Ow! Oh, did I... What did I just do? Oh, I think I maxed my skill. Not my skill, my, Fate Weaver, whatever it's called. Yay, I leveled up! Ow. Okay, I gotta level... Oh, I can't level up yet? Where are you going? Where are you going? Let's level up. Okay. Adding more to persuasion. Why does it say we have 1 point in each of these? Can we undo these points? Oh, I want to respec at some point. Okay, we've maxed that. What does this do? Diligent practices granted you mastery over Fey Blades. What am I using right now? Am I using daggers or Fey Blades? Huh. Envenomed Edge. Active sustained. Oh, that's cool. How do we add... Oh, we need 11 in finesse. How do we respec? Destinies. Oh, these are destinies. Abilities. Yeah, if we were able to respec, we'd be able to get the next level up. But I don't know how. And I can't select that freaking... There we go. Oh, how do we respec? Oh, well. This is intense music. Okay, I'll go look at this. Here we go. Selkie Vale. No! Take all of those. Oh, Egan. Oh, Egan. Let's go. Let's go, Egan. Oh, what's this? Take all of that. Oh, Egan, are you fighting? Please tell me you're not fighting. Ow! Why, hello.
What is this? A little Egan has made a friend? I have a feeling this is going to be a problem. A charming boy, but simple. My brother and I do prefer them witless and eager. He would have done so much more for us if not for you. Before the war, we plundered Rothier from within. We were so successful that the Warsworn had bounties on our heads. Not much, but enough to be proud of. Sadly, all good things must come to an end. With the arrival of so many wartime outlaws, we were forced to relocate here. It was for the best, if you ask me.
See what I mean, though? See what I mean? Everyone in this game is so freaking honest. like they manipulate each other, but they never manipulate you. She's manipulating this kind of dumb brother Egan, saying that she's a fae. Oh, we'll teach you all this magic, but she's actually just like a grifter. And I talked to her and she's like, oh no, oh, he showed up with someone. I'm not gonna fool you. I'm just a grifter. I was grifting somewhere else, and then there were a bunch of grifters, so I came here to grift witless Egan. It's like, why don't you just lie?
Legend states that the wearer of the veil will be granted strange abilities, fae abilities. So you can imagine why my brother and I might be curious.
This game, in certain ways, like, I really like the game, but this game in certain ways is like tell, don't show. It's like the opposite.
Obviously, anyone who has ever glimpsed a fae would know that. Unlike little Egan here, your head holds more than fantasies. The Feylands are such fertile ground for games. The inhabitants are so oafish you can fill your pockets with hardly any effort. Are you going to give us what's rightfully ours, or do we need to start a new game? My brother and I are always ready to play. Then you'll have to pay for it with your life. You see, we have much invested in this deception. Blood, gold, not to mention the hours wasted on Egan. We may be criminals, but we're an honourable pair. We worked hard for our prize, and now we mean to have it. Cursed, is it? Huh. It does look like you are well acquainted with misfortune. Keep the veil, then. There are other treasures to be had in the Feylands. Make certain our paths do not cross again, or my brother will add his mark to your scars. Good. You best get baby Egan back to his bassinet. His mother will be worried. Let's hope this is...
I didn't know. How could I? Before I came to Gorehart, I'd never known anyone outside my immediate family. Everything was so new, so magical. You must think me a fool. And Father Dinwell... Come, let's return to the mission. I must ask forgiveness of so many. See you later.
You best get baby Egan back to his bassinet. His mother will be worried. Goodbye for good.
Okay, now we're gonna save. How? Oh, it counts as a crime. It counts as a crime. I tried. Let's load. Let's load. We won't just randomly murder them. We won't just randomly murder these guys. Let's talk to Arbos.
Oh no, you.
And who might you be? Another fool from Gorehart?
I don't care enough to have an opinion of the poor fellow, I'm afraid. He flits in and out of my thoughts, never registering. The most useful fools are the ones who never leave an impression. My twin sister and I share a very close relationship. It allows us to work fluidly without consultation. In other words, we act as one.
Thanks, Standoff.
Yes, these lands still belong to the Fae, but they aren't as treacherous.
How's it going?
In fact, you can make a killing if you can brave the wild. Farewell.
And also, look at these back muscles. I look like a crab or something. I'm doing pretty well. Just playing some Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. Have you ever checked out this game? Oh yeah, it's flawed, but it's a lot of fun. I thought it'd be a good choice. Although I think I'm dialoguing way too hard. I gotta do more killing.
Come, on to St. Odwig's.
Yeah, I thought it was better than a like it's a massive game with a lot of content. I'm surprised it like bankrupted the company.
Egan has returned. As for you, you have done as I asked, and we here at St. Odwig's are forever grateful. Consider this meager reward a donation to your cause. It is just one, to be sure. It is only by the grace of Mitharu that Egan has been returned to us. Of course, you had a hand in that miracle as well. The authority works in many ways.
What have you been playing recently? Yeah, it was. And I know like art design was done by Todd McFarlane too, so that's pretty cool. Is that Metal Gear Solid something? MGSV? Metal Gear Solid 5? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, cool. That sounds like fun. I own that. I've never played it. There we go. I'll take all that. I want to go like rogue on this, except that I like Chakram so much that almost single-handedly makes me want to go mage. Just the fact that Chakrams are such a cool weapon on this. Reliquary. Oh, more quests in here.
Oh, I didn't see you come in. I was reading this letter, and is there anything I never thought it would happen. They're coming. Even with everything else going on in this village, the Red Legion is coming for me.
Yeah, the one thing I was laughing about this game... Oh, yeah, exactly. The one thing I was laughing about with this game that I find kind of funny is one of the writing issues. And the issue with the writing in this game is that every NPC is so honest. So it'll like there's a side quest later in the game I remember, which someone's like, "Quick, you need to stop this guy. He's you know, ingratiated himself with this politician, but he's actually out there sneaking and he's going to assassinate him." And then you run out in the city and I was like, I wonder if this person is actually lying and they're trying to make me do a hit on an innocent dude. So I walk up on this elf guy in the middle of the night who's sneaking, and I'm like, "Hey, what are you up to?" And he's like, "Me? I'm just going to murder this politician. I've been planning this for ages, and no one will stop me. You better not get in my way." And I'm like, "Why are you telling me this shit? You planned this assassination for, like, months, and now you're just, like, the night of, you're just randomly trusting me in the middle of the night, a stranger, with your plan?" Like, everyone in this game just... tells you exactly what they're up to.
I'll admit it. My past is a tapestry of drunkenness and loose morals, women and wine. I'm not proud of it, but I couldn't have gotten where I am without making mistakes. The people here are kind, yet suspicious. They believe the mission harbors secrets, and they're right.
For a second, I didn't think that Brother Delph was wearing pants. I thought he just had, like, frickin' rad legs.
That filled the hunger I was hoping to sate with wine, women, anything and everything. The mission gives my life meaning. I was not always the pious man you see before you. No, I was a scoundrel, a raider in the dreaded Red Legion, a gang of the notorious bandit Red the Dead Idward. But plunder could not sustain me. I wanted something more. Several of us faked our deaths and deserted, always knowing that Red might track us down. And now, he has. It's all here in Red's letter. He demands we satisfy the blood rite. 2 lives for 1. He'll let me go, but only if I kill the men who deserted with me. But I cannot.
He only did half of leg day.
I could hand myself over to Red, but he'd have me killed. The only other choice is to kill the men who left with me. I can't do that. I'm not the man I used to be. I do what I must. I only hope Ugnar and Itrin will forgive me. Ugnar works in Gorhart village. Itrin haunts the ruins near Haxi, still struggling with his demons. Be on your guard. I fear they will likely come for me as well. When it's finished, take their daggers and bring them to Red Edward. He will demand proof. Take mine to start. Good luck, my friend. May Mitharu bless you.
I feel like my character is a walking 70s porno. Except maybe with, like, not enough chest hair, you know?
It is a sacrament of the Red Legion. When you commit a crime, you must pay a penance. Surrender your life or the lives of 2 others. Ugnar could always be found by Red's side, Red's right hand. But beneath his brutal exterior, Ugnar was a good man, tortured by the ghosts of his dead wife and children. Itrin, however, rivals only Red Edward in his bloodlust. They say he was once a Justicar, but was expelled for brutality. His devotion to his god Enadon is fanatical.
I'm guessing this game was after Oblivion, before Skyrim, I would presume. I'm guessing. No worries. Sure thing. Take care, Dandolf. Thanks for hanging out. If anyone doesn't know, Dandolf is a streamer on here. I've consistently enjoyed his streams. Oh, really? After Skyrim? Yeah, could be. It's hard to say because Skyrim has had so many re-releases. But here. It's always... I've watched Dandolf play a lot of Dark Souls 3. Anyways.
I fought under Red for years, yet I know nothing of him. I do know this. He will do anything to get what he wants. The most dangerous kind of man is one without limits. Ugnar works for the inn at Gorhart. Itrin has taken to calling himself the Shade, and robs travelers in Haxi.
Yeah, I'm curious about the dates of this now.
Mitharu is with you.
Yeah, like they're clearly trying to do some interesting stuff with this in certain ways. Like a lot of the things don't seem super effective, but they're at least positive attempts. Like they try to do kind of like interesting camera angles with the dialogue rather than the very like with the Elder Scrolls often does like the it's on this person's face, whereas this is trying to do reverse shot, interesting camera angles, like more dynamic gestures, but they often just it leads to more jankiness in certain ways. But I appreciate the attempt for sure. It's nice to you know, have an attempt to try to make it feel a bit more real.
Please make yourself at home. Mitharu's blessings are meant for all who are friends of the church.
By the way, for the record, I really like this game. I'm not trying to sound really critical, because I do think it is a real solid game. What is? Oh, there it is. This locked bookshelf houses the collection of Brother Till, the late scripture master of St. Odwig's perpetual mission. From the looks of the titles on the remaining books, Till's literary interests tended towards the lewd and lascivious. You may retrieve all the missing volumes and return them to Till's collection for a reward. Sure, why the heck not? Oh, we can just rob this place blind. Okay, I think we got everything in here, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's get out of here. So, we have a bunch of people to kill. We definitely need to make sure we finish up Gorhart today. I know there's some more interesting wait, what's up there? Oh, what is that? Oh, that's Aerie. What other quests do we have? Speak to the Aerie. Acquire the daggers. Brother Delph. Oh. Oh. Brother Delph has asked me to help him avoid retaliation. Okay. Where is... Huh. Okay, Agnar, I think we've talked to. So I'm not going to kill the innocents. I'm not going to kill the innocents.
Have you come to protest the mission as well? The news has spread to every village. It's on every tongue. We are so close. St. Odwig's cannot resist much longer. And once it relents, all others will follow in its wake. The tome will be ours. Father Dinwell is denying that women can be ordained as members of the Order of Mitharu, despite scripture to the contrary. I know that they've got the proof in their reliquary, an ancient ordination tome, but they've never let me close enough to get a glance. All are welcome into Mitharu's embrace. Ha! The hypocrites! Don't commit any crimes on my account. Of course, if Mitharu compels you to see justice done, then I won't stand in your way. The Brothers of St. Odwig's perpetual mission keep the valuable tome in their reliquary, but no one outside the Order is allowed a glimpse.
Okay. So I will save. Let's talk to this guy.
Make it quick. I've got work to do. Can't pay my debts with firewood, not in Gorehart. I knew it was only a matter of time, and I'm not surprised. Delph will do anything to save his own hide, but hiring a sword to do his bloody work is disgraceful. If you want to collect my dagger, you'll have to fight me for it. Steel for steel. I used to be quite the scrapper. Didn't Delph tell you that? Edward knows where I am. When he shows up, the only thing to keep me from death is still having this knife. You're right. I've spent years trying to bury my past, hoping to wash away my sins with an honest day's work. If I took the blood right, Red would owe me once more. Take my dagger, tell him I'm dead, for the Agnar Odgrey you once knew is truly gone.
Okay.
What is up, my friend?
There we go. We got, we have 2 of them. And who's the other one that we need? Itrin. Wait, have I been in both of these places? Bunkhouse. Okay, let's see. Whoa, interesting. I don't want them, though. I just wanted a little bit of experience. That doesn't give very much experience at all, actually. Probably because it was very easy. What's up here? Does this connect to the same place? No, it doesn't. Oh, is this like a Mitharu shrine? Okay. So, where... Oh, we haven't been in here. Brother Egan. Box. Hmm. Are your eyes closed? No, they very much are not. By the way, it's probably pretty obvious, but just so you guys know, I'm playing this with an Xbox One controller. Where is it? Looks like it's over this way. Let's save again. Save again, just to be safe. Okay, inventory. Items. Where is it? Oh, we can't read it. That is a uncomfortable looking spot. Okay.
Great Mitharu, you found the ordination tome. I'd give a sack of gold to see the look on Father Dinwell's face. He will no longer be able to deny my entrance to the order. Mitharu does embrace all. Thank you. I won't need any gold as a servant of Mitharu. Take what I have. It's yours. I will remember you in my prayers.
I wonder why he was rejecting her.
Thank Mitharu you are here.
Let's talk to Father Dinwell or whatever his name is. See if he's pissed off.
Explore the mission and introduce yourself to the brothers. They will be very pleased to meet the hero who brought back our beloved Egan. She has been found sufficient, and we have accepted her into the fold with open arms. Mitharu's order can be seen in many small moments. Sometimes it takes one loud voice to make all others hear the truth.
Why was he stopping her from joining? That's weird. Okay.
We fight for justice.
Nice. We currently have no active quests. Let's equip a quest. Let's do this one. Look on the map. Where do we need to go? Where is Itrin's dagger? What? Well, we're not doing this quest now. Even that's a ways away. Okay, quests. Let's do building bridges. So it looks like we're almost done with the immediate area. Yeah, but you can kind of see now how this is a large game. Like, all these side quests have just been in this one little area, right? We've been playing for 4 hours, and we've been in this area of the world, right? Like, now just view this. Yeah, and each of these areas is kind of like an MMO zone. Edenmere. I wonder if that's where the story of the Eden we read was. Okay. Let's speak to the Fae. So just so everyone knows, with the Kingdoms of Amalur playthrough, this game is not nearly as challenging as Code Vein was. So I'll probably be playing this 1 or 2 days a week, not like 4 days like I was doing with Code Vein. Because we're gonna kind of. Hey, welcome back, Simon. How's it going? By the way, I just saw your tweet earlier. That was very, very sweet of you. Why are you so just... You don't need to shout me out. I'm just having fun hanging with you. I don't know what I picked up. Oh, you got a Feyblade.
I don't know if what the Fae say about these stones is true, but if it is, well, this is just too good to not save forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is older and strange. She could be mistaken for a Fate Weaver. So, when Lystrom came back to town, here was Artol the Oracular. I said to Lystrom, I hear her readings are amazing. You should go. Oh my, you should have seen it. A rooster, she said, will change into a man, and this man will become your lover. He will provide for you, and he will make you laugh, and he will make your life exciting and easier. But, and this is something you can never forget, he must never eat chicken. And once in a while, he will need to peck at things on the ground, and every morning at the break of dawn, you'll hear a loud cry from him.
I want... Oh yeah, I bet you these voice actors are in so many things. There's some voice actors that I sometimes recognize, but normally I won't catch on to that. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh. Yeah, I want to get a bit more active with my Twitter. My Twitter is currently like... It's been kind of redundant for me to have in a way, because I've been using my Discord so much for notifications and not really Twitter. But I think it could be fun to use the Twitter to interact a bit more. I just, I'm on Twitch so much each day that I'm not really... And also Discord, that I haven't really been on the other social media. Why, hello there.
May your hollow gods keep you mortal. I am called Aerie. Your face is new to me. You're different from those in Gorhart. They amuse me, and I strive to learn all I can from them. Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? I can offer only what I know, and hope it will suffice. I wandered the forest for many seasons, listening to lore stones of the great ballads. Before that, I dwelled in the gardens of Issa. I prefer the quiet of this village, the mirth of the witless. We are kin to the seasons and cycles of all life, to new life and perpetual growth. Mortals may view the warmth of the petals and smell the beauty of a newborn bud, but only Fae know the strength of the roots beneath the surface.
This game's a lot more talky than I remember.
Feylands? Yes, I've heard these words before, but do not understand their meaning. There are only Fae, and there is only land. I do find all main sentiments so charming. I cannot reveal much. The gardens are the jewel of the summer court, a wonder beheld by few mortals. It is located far east of here in a wood so thick it would devour all but those who knew its secrets. Do not pursue such mysteries, mortal. They are not for you. I adore every sad soul in the village, even stubborn Herc with his tender heart, and drunken old Arnick. The widow fascinates me. She has no idea that her lover is dead. I watch them from my perch, hoping to learn the meaning behind their pursuits and passions. If I could, I would grant each of them an eternity. Alas, I cannot.
I have the note that informs that the husband is dead, and yet I cannot give it to her.
They contain memories, great moments, ideas, songs, and inspirations. The Fae do not record their words in ink or on paper. Ink fades, paper crumbles. Lore stones mark where our kind has made a lasting impression, where the seasons slowed to take note of glory on a grand scale.
Hey, CD North, how's it going? I'm doing well, thanks for asking.
I find them so interesting, from their vestments to their odd habits and demeanors. Just yesterday I saw a monk from the Almain mission sneaking through the underbrush. Strange creatures you are. Strange, but glorious. I feel them near, flitting through the western woods like shafts of shadow in the sunlight. What could have brought them here, I wonder? The Tuatha do not trouble themselves with easy prey. If they prowl these woods, it is for worthy quarry. Yes, I witnessed this crime, although I did not recognize the one who perpetrated it. It is often difficult to distinguish one mortal from another. The victim was Illuvia, but I knew her only by name. You must be hoping that I can offer advice, but I cannot. If she is meant for the Great Cycle, then so be it. However, I would be quite interested to find out whether one of my kind would benefit from one of your mortal remedies. I've always wondered. It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far more sensitive than ours. In fact, it's astounding that you survive as long as you do. Perhaps your mortal apothecary can provide one. You can always create the potion yourself if you possess the skill. All of us are at the mercy of the changing seasons, mortal and fey alike. If it is one's time to pass into the Great Cycle, then we must not protest. The passing is keeping with autumn, and is as natural as the eventual rebirth. Farewell.
I always forget, is Indica the mellow one and Sativa the, like, brainy one? Okay. I have never tried in my life, even though it is legal here. I'm not opposed to it or anything. I just haven't. CD North, who's your main, out of curiosity?
Greetings.
Hello. Oh, really?
Faye, in Gorehart, it isn't right.
You're welcome in my shop anytime, and please enjoy a discount on all services and merchandise. Do you really think I'm able to part with anything, much less one of my finest mixtures? This is a place of research. There is no charity.
I just helped you save the freaking world, my friend.
I'm sure I have a vial somewhere in this cottage, but I do not have the time to search for it. I'm sorry.
Is that what I need? Okay. I don't know, I haven't watched very much Overwatch, so a lot of the information I know is from people talking about it. I've never heard of Diva, or however you pronounce the name. I'm familiar with Tracer, but... Where's Herc?
I wonder if Catherine always healing touch is as soothing as everyone claims. I'd sure love it if she touched me.
That was creepy. Oh, cool. Have you ever played like any of the Borderlands games?
Just in time, too. Give me the potion. It will help, but it's not enough. Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers to the Fae. We'll be enemies.
Borderlands 3 went for free on the Epic Game Store? Crazy. I totally missed that. Yeah, I bought it for like full price. Yeah, the third one, I haven't actually gotten that far in it. That one has a mech girl though, right?
She is a member of the House of Ballads, the legendary court of Fae heroes. They are warriors without equal, with centuries of glory to their names. If one of their own was killed by a mortal, the House of Ballads and its king would bring a fierce vengeance upon us. Goreheart would be a ruin by day's end.
I've always been a fan of the sirens in those games.
I'm not sure yet, but this is bad. She's Fae. Even worse, she's a knight in the House of Ballads. Fae don't kill their own, so it must have been someone in Goreheart. If the House of Ballads learns of this, the king will burn Goreheart to the ground. They see all mortals as invaders. We could go to the Warsworn and get an oath of protection, but that would require payment. We mustn't cover this up. But who do we tell?
Simon! Get back to Vesperia! You could beat the fight! There we go. I'll go to the House of Ballads. Ooh, nice.
You're turning out to be very helpful, my friend. You have my gratitude. I'll see to it that you're honored. Rumor says that the House of Ballads has its headquarters not far from here, in Glendara to the northeast. Try to gain entrance if you can.
No worries, Seba. You're it's always nice to have the spirit of Seba around.
All I know is what I learned in my youth. The heroism of King Wenson and his court of enchantments. My gran spoke of them nightly as she sat by my bedside. For all I know, the House of Ballads is nothing more than myth. But I have a feeling that it exists somewhere out in the deep mists of the Feylands. Once they fought the beasts of chaos, marching to glory through many victories. Sadly, they fell, as all great men do. Now they're nothing more than hired blades. Anyone can earn their allegiance with a few pieces of gold. It's east of here, in the meadows of Yolvin. The Feylands are a wicked place, crawling with creatures so strange you'll assume you're dreaming. Farewell.
I can't. Okay. Okay. Time to move on. Oh, sorry. I was looking at chat and running into a wall in the game. Okay. We got some more quests to do. Oh, I need some money. Oh, I need a little bit of money. How much do I have? What do I have in my inventory? Huh. Ah. Is this a shield? What is this? No. Take that. Are these Feyblades? Plus 5 damage at night. That's not a thing you often see. Seb, I'm talking about this game. What are you going on about? Okay. We'll equip that. What's this? That's a sorcery one. I'm really really excited for some of the games I'm going to play later in the week.
Yeah, what can I get you?
Okay, what are we going to sell? We're going to sell that. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, who is this? The person that trains?
And proprietor, I'm always
Trading.
looking for ways to make your stay at the Gorhart Inn.
Thank you. Yay, you trained me. I'm 1 point higher.
As owner and proprietor, I'm always looking for ways to make your stay at the Gorhart Inn.
Oh, I need a lot more money now. Oh, it's okay. CD North. There are going to be so many core streams. There's going to be so many opportunities for us to play together. I'm glad you got those skins. You don't have to worry. Don't worry. What's this? Oh. Oh, that's even better, actually. Actually, it's not. Spinning Tom was said to be so nimble that with his buckler, that he deflected numerous blows. Okay. Infernal Helm. Is this a bow? What is this? I got no clue. Whatever. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Sounds good. Sounds good. Always nice to have you. Yeah, we did a bunch of a we did a bunch of a like PvP game yesterday. Or yeah, yesterday. Okay. Get rid of that, that. Wait. Running Man? Oops, I messed up. I messed up. No! No! I didn't want it. Oh, there we go. We're good. Well, what's this? Almond's Key. I guess I'll take it. Okay. Time to sell more stuff. We'll sell this, I guess. Oops! No! Hey, Perfect Spade! Oh! Oh, what is wrong with me? I forget what it was called, too. I think I want this. Okay. Shop! Okay, what does Running Man give me? Extra health, extra critical. Right? What does Imminent give me? Bleeding, stealth, extra experience. You know what? I'll sell these. Wait, what? These like don't even sell for anything. They sell for 0. Why am I selling all this stuff that sells for 0? Well.
Nice talking to you.
Well. I'm selling awesome gear that sells for 0.
Need supplies? Try the corner.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm also not going to go to it for a while, I think. I mean, I did enjoy the skirmish mode. I did. Can I deposit stuff? Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Well, it was a lot of fun, the skirmish mode especially. I basically just sucked at it for like 4.5 hours straight.
Yeah, what can I get you?
Okay, where are we going? I guess I'll get rid of the imminent. Okay, we're good.
Bye.
Yeah, I can only take so much. So much.
Can't talk. Herc doesn't like loafers.
Okay. Where are we going? I guess we don't have nearly enough money. Yeah, Mass Effect is I mean, the good thing about Core is you can... Yeah, it really does, Beulah. It really has that kind of cartoony vibe. I think the art was done by Todd McFarlane, who is like a comic book artist that is probably the most well known for introducing Venom into the Spider-Man comics. What quest are we doing? Oh. Okay. Do these show up on the map? It tells you where they are on the map. That's crazy. Webwood. Webwood is the zone that Simon is going to hate. Okay, where is the one out of the... Wait. Building bridges. Let's see what this is. Wait, this is pretty close. Let's go up here first, because there's a cave we haven't been to up here. Yeah, the good thing about Core is you can kind of do Core whenever. It doesn't really interfere. Mass Effect is like a big old mission that you're going to be on for a long time. Ow! There we go. I'm not going to webwood quite yet. I don't recall... I mean, the spiders in this are going to be pretty cartoony. But I don't... Yeah, it all depends on how sensitive you are. Where are we? Can I get up there? I've already been there. I might have already been there. Okay. Let's get over to the... whatever it's called. House of Ballads or whatever the place is called. Hey, Blue Jay, how are you? Good to see you. By the way, Blue Jay, I was just thinking about that conversation we had regarding that one game. I forget what it's called. But now, I don't even think Seba is aware of this conversation. But I was, you know, I haven't talked to Seba about this. So Seba, there's a game that I think I told you about a little bit that I was like, I think this would be fun to play with you at some point. And so I was like, oh, maybe I'll buy this game for you at some point and we can play it together on stream. But I also know that you're really busy and that's probably not a soon thing. I was talking to Blue Jay, and Blue Jay was saying he was thinking about playing this game too. And so I was saying like, oh, if you want, you can... Whoa, who's this? Okay, hold on. So I was going to say, oh, Blue Jay, if you want, you can play it with us if we play it. But then I was like, it's actually probably going to be a little bit of a while until like Seba would be free to do a stream of it with me. I haven't really talked this through with him. I'm just throwing this out there right now. So if you want, like, don't hold off on streaming that on our account. But by the time we get to it, you're obviously totally welcome to join us. I just don't know when that will be. So I just want to say that, like, don't hold off on doing anything. Why, hello there.
Ugh, finally, someone that looks like they could stand up to a moderate breeze. There's need for an adventurer such as yourself. Me and a crew are mounting an expedition to a new land, south of here. Halleck's brainchild, if you can believe it. I don't share his optimism about the loot we'll find, but if we get only a fraction of it... Made a living pillaging the ruins of old places like Talarain. Robbing the dead tastes better than stealing from the living. I'm a good enough thief. Never once been caught. Still have all my fingers, or didn't you notice? Well, I know there aren't much women way out here, but let's stop all the attention, shall we? It's a touch embarrassing. The name's enough to put most explorers off. Bugger them, I say. Just less competition. Besides, what's in a name? I spent 2 years trying to make a fortune in a land called the Painted Orsks. Never did find out what an Orsk was.
Yeah, I just didn't want to be like, oh, maybe hold off until we, you know, like, play with us and then just not get to it in the short time, right? Like, do whatever you want to do, obviously, because yeah, I don't even know if it'll be in the next month. So, and it's a new thing, so obviously do whatever you would like to do.
Huh, clever and strong, I see. It's as I said, we're going to the teeth of Naros, the land south of Dalentarth. If you want more information, seek Hellick Cross. He's leading us. We're camped beyond Ettenmere.
Oh, there is something I do need to talk to you about later, though. There is a game that I would get for you for a certain special stream later in the month, if you're into it.
Glad that's done with.
Okay, let's listen to this lore thing.
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness to Issa's exploits. He is your legend of might and eminence. Come, listen to a tale of Issa and On, the Godstorm, the Withering War.
Unfortunately, I cannot tell you right now, because in late June, I'm going to do a special little themed stream, and I'm going to get a few friends who are interested to play some super secret themed games, or at least a super secret themed game with me on that special day. But I cannot say it right now because it will ruin the super secret special stream. So I will tell you in DMs.
Two legs, please.
Sure thing, CD North.
Other two legs are cruel. They will not help. No. I am cast.
Take care. It was a pleasure seeing you. I hope you have a great day.
A pack of two legs gave me this name, but they would not give me help. They hit me and drove me away, just for eating their tasty meat birds. But what did I do wrong? I was cursed by 3 sprites who were bored. Had I fang and claws, I would shred them like meat. Birds. My brothers and sisters think me but another two legs now, and will not suffer my approach. I am without a pack. But it is worse than that. Your two-leg life is unbearable, like these strange things called pants. How do you tolerate?
I don't. I don't tolerate them. Are you looking at me?
You must mean the fair folk, yes? They are north of here, deep under the shade of Yolvan. Their smell. It is unusual, green. Hunters like me, two legs. Their blades are their teeth, and they fight for their kin until the last breath. It is good for the hunt, this wood of smell and shadow. As a two legs, I cannot stalk, cannot prey. The bloodlust. It is agony. You believe me? Many think I am just another two legs. They are wrong. I am a wolf, cursed to wear this shape by evil sprites as some cruel game. I still have wolf thoughts in my head, but two-leg bodies are so clumsy they can't even catch dumb meat birds. I must be changed back. The sprites are near. Even now I smell them, but I cannot fight in this form. Will you help, two legs?
Yes. Let's do it.
Thank you, two legs. But the task will not be easy. I need water from a magic well, guarded by the sprites.
Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for the follow.
Sprites have much magic, for the well they guard is older than this wood, and from that they draw their power. Their pack is small, but they are each powerful. They came to this forest not long ago, drawn by the magic of the well. Were I a wolf, they could not best me, but as two legs, I am clumsy and weak. Be careful.
Yeah, this game is definitely an interesting one. I enjoyed it a lot.
This is a black pool. Old when the mighty trees were saplings. It used to wander throughout this corner of the wood until the sprites ensnared it.
I really want this game to do well, the remake, because I would like to see more happen in this world.
The sprites guard the well, which is near the river to the north. Beware them. They have much magic.
Okay. Okay, let's see, where is this quest? Oh, there's another quest right down here. Oh, this is the remaster. This is Re-Reckoning. And hey, Clammy, how are you doing?
For a while, I thought only the Warsworn used the Yolvan Road. Penry Kell's my name. Traveller by vocation. I have no trade, but I do have a job for one like yourself. Interested?
How did you like it? I really like Final Fantasy VII Remake is one of the games I want to play the most. It's just it's not on PC, so I've been avoiding watching it. But I loved. I mean, I'm a big Final Fantasy fan. I'm really excited for Final Fantasy 16. The trailer for that game looks unbelievably good.
None are safe from its wilting touch. Not even the travelers. Like everyone in Amalur, our fate is in the cards. Lambs, all of them, yes. The people in Gorhart wish to hide from the war beneath the trees. But you and I both know the truth. There's no running from the Tuatha.
Are you going to get a platinum on Final Fantasy VII Remake?
At first listen, the Fae speak in riddles, but bend an ear.
They revere stories. It is how they give their lives meaning. If you can call what they do life, the House of Ballads is a place where the Fae revel in their past glories. It is north of here if you're curious.
Oh.
I'm a firstborn traveller's child, raised to live the way my people have for centuries, by wit and wiles. New to the Feylands, yes? We travellers are folks without land, law, or king. We go where we want and do what we please. That aside, it's pretty much common knowledge that we're some of the greatest thieves in the land. Kiss a traveller and count your teeth, so the saying goes.
Raspberry drizzle.
I usually stay with the war in the east, thankfully so. But I've killed a few here in the Dark Wood. Wish I knew what brought them.
Good. That's how I want it to be. Oh, no worries, Clammy. No worries.
Anyone who labours to defy nature is a fool. The Warsworn built that keep to stand for all time. But it will fall, like all the others. They should heed the lesson of Castle Yolven. If magic wishes to reclaim what's rightfully hers, she will do it. An ancient castle inhabited by spiders. They say a witch is involved in its overthrow. I do not know of such things. I've travelled Webwood many times, but that was before the recent unpleasantness. Spiders have overtaken the forest. It is best avoided.
Webwood is so MMO, in my opinion. It seems like such an MMO zone. Oh, wow. What were you streaming, Blue Jay?
It is the crossroads of the southern and eastern routes. It is also a haven for those wishing to escape the horrors of Webwood. To the west lies Gorehart Village. To the north is the House of Ballads. Most travellers have qualms about dealing with the fair folk. Harder to read than a human, and fewer many pockets to pick.
Oh yeah, you told me about that!
They are not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad, and a beautiful ruby ring. And I need someone to help me get it.
Did anyone get mad at you?
Never met a traveller before, have you? We may look humble, but our purses are always full. You can find a lot of coin if you know where to look. And when.
Last night I was playing off stream. I was playing some Minecraft with Seba, and it was hilarious. And because like before I was like, I probably shouldn't stream Minecraft on here unless we get a community server. I'm like, I'm not sure it would be that entertaining. And then I was playing with Seba, and I'm like, oh, if I were streaming this would have been the funniest content yet. It was so funny. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it.
The ballad is called Ring and Reprisal. I know little about it, but if we reenact the ballad step by step, the ring should come to us. In the story, a maiden asks a champion to reclaim a ring stolen by a troll. It's a few years too late, but I'll play the role of the maiden. You be the champion.
You are correct, Seba.
Prowess by hunting wild antelope and bring back something to lure the troll.
We had at least 2 moments when we were playing last night. We played for like 2 hours probably. We had a couple of moments and I'm like, this would have been such a good clip. This would have been such a good clip. Why is this not a clip?
It is the story of a maiden who lost her ring to a greedy troll. A young knight, wishing to be her champion, offered to reclaim it. The champion killed antelope and used the carcass as bait. When the troll came to feed, the knight killed the troll and returned the ring to the maiden. The ballads of these fae repeat naturally, but if we reprise it now,
oh nice,
we force the troll and the ring to appear again. It's the way these fae work. Who knows? You'd have better luck getting an answer from one of these damn fae. But it's what the ballad calls for. You can find antelope nearby. Bring them down and get proof of your kills. We'll need them later on.
Are you streaming tonight, Blue Jay?
May your kills be clean.
Let's see. Let's see. Kill antelope, get books. Where did she say the antelope were?
Hunting the antelope easily enough? Who knows? You'd have better luck getting an answer from one of these damn fae. But it's what the ballad calls for. You can find an antelope nearby. Bring them down and get proof of your... Hurry back.
Okay. Okay, don't yell at me. Jeez. Jeez. Bring him back! Chill out. Chill out. It's okay. Really, really did. Really, really did. Give me your head. Give me some head. Okay, there we go. Take.
Don't bother me.
Okay. Okay, have a nice life then. Okay, later. Oh. Is she off to, like, the Teeth of Naros? Where is she off to? The Teeth of Naros is one of the expansions. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm an NSFW quote machine? Simon had the good one yesterday. Simon was the... What was Simon's quote yesterday that I posted? It was like, man, I love this ball skin, or something like that. We were playing a marble game on oh yeah, that was intentional too. Arden. That was very much intentional. Oh geez.
Interesting. You're not at all what I expected to find here. I trailed a band of Tuatha to this place. They killed the Fate Weaver. I was hoping his corpse would give me an idea of why they were here. Now I know. They were hoping to find you. Knowing you, you're definitely involved. But something tells me I know you better than you knew yourself. Don't you remember me? I'm hurt. No time for introductions now. The Tuatha are still on the move. I'm certain that we'll see one another again. Soon. Be on your way.
Okay, later. Hello?
What happened here? Arden's dead. How did this happen?
Oh, what waifu? Congratulations. Oh, that girl? Oh, are you talking about my character? Are you talking about Daddy Domplin?
If so, then I sure didn't see her. I was hoping to avoid this, but I think I'm going to have to take you to Delok. It's a sacred place to weave Fate Weavers. Somewhere that I was hoping to avoid. I was hoping Arden could take you, but I guess it comes down to me. No reason getting anyone else killed over it. Go, I'll meet you there. Once I give Arden a proper funeral. This is twice now I've
Listen.
bodies left in your wake.
Daddy Oh my gosh. Pretty soon my screen is just going to be covered in chat log. Daddy Domplin doesn't need no stinking waifu. Daddy Domplin is a one-man husbando. He's his own husbando. Look at that. Look at that. Look at them nips. Does this make you guys uncomfortable? Does this make you uncomfortable? Look at that. Beautiful. Oh god. Loot bookshelf. What does this person have? Famed mages. That is very true, Simon. Very, very true. This book is too long to read. There's mages. I don't want to read 8 pages.
What's bothering you? He died before his time, but I can't imagine many tears will be shed for him. You tell enough futures and soon you won't have any friends left. Under the Delak ruins in Etenmere is a nexus of oracular power. It's where the Fate Weaver Order was founded, but no one has been there in over 100 years. Everyone thinks the immortal Fae are enigmas, but they've got it all wrong. The Fae are simple, far simpler than mortals. They never change. Even when their bodies die, they reform again, often years later.
No, 8 pages. 8 pages, come on.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but we're going to have to go to Delok. Maybe something there can tell me why I can't see your fate.
8 magicians about magicians? No. Oh! Oh! Unbind? Yes! Yes, we're unbinding.
Get going. I'll meet you there.
I mean, I think that, I feel like, Simon was implying that. Okay. We're gonna go finesse. We're gonna go 1. We're gonna go. Whoa, there we go. Confirm. And now, Rogue, we can go Tier 2. We can go Tier 2 now. That's true. That's a very good point, Blue Jay. You know what? It's funny. I was thinking about, like, I do the Freaky Friday, and I'm like, oh, what game should I play on Freaky Friday? Blah, blah, blah. Never once has Slender crossed my mind. I never even considered playing Slender. I don't know why. I mean, maybe because it's been done to death by everyone, but it's always an option. I was there for the birth of the legend, Slender Man. I was. And I can tell you if you want so badly. So I used to have an account back in 2007, 2008. I used to have an account to a website called Something Awful. The reason I had an account was because Something Awful. That's too bad, Seba. You got me started. You got oh, wait, what? I'll have to check what that is later. I used to have an account to that because pre-YouTube, like, there weren't always like YouTube playthroughs of games. That wasn't always a thing that existed. That really started in like 2007. And what it was is Something Awful started it. They called it Let's Plays. The Something Awful Let's Play subforum. That's where I watched it. On that same website at the same time, Children Keep. At the same time, there was like a Photoshop kind of horror thread. And at that time, someone created Slenderman, which was, they had these images that were images of children, and then in the background there'd be kind of like a guy with a suit. So that's where it really started. And then from there became an ARG that came on YouTube that I watched happen in real time called Marble Hornets. And Marble Hornets was kind of this found footage thing where it was about this guy, this guy went missing, and his friend found out that he had been... Ow! Ow, ow! And his friend found out that he had been obsessively recording himself saying he's been followed and stuff. And that's where Slenderman really started taking off. And then following that, Slender came out, and people like Markiplier and PewDiePie played it, and that blew it up way more. Take all that. God damn. So now you know. Now you know. Okay, where are these antelopes? I need to decapitate more of them. Nice. I should probably save because I might just randomly die. Wait, how damaged is my weapon? Pretty damaged. Can I repair that? Oh, Seba. Oh, Seba. You don't appreciate the stories of your elders. In fact, you just don't want people to know that last night you told me to tell you the story, and then I forgot to. And now on stream, you have to look cool in front of all your friends. You have to look all detached and disinterested. And yet, yesterday you wanted to know. Ow! Ow! Yeah, he keeps moving younger. He keeps moving younger and younger. Why aren't you guessing older? I've already told you that I used to call things emoticons. I used to say emoticons when I used MSN Messenger. What if I'm 40? What? I might be over 30. Who knows? I don't remember the nudge. Oh, wait, I think I do. Oh, God. Do you remember Facebook pokes? What was that about? That was... What? One guy... So there's a guy who popped on stream once and just doxed me. And he was like kind of a pseudo-stalker in real life. And he used to never message me, but he would poke me. He'd keep poking me. It's like, what the frick? Who pokes? No, I did not. No, my first messenger was MSN. Before it became Windows Live. I actually don't know how old you are, Simon. But who cares? This is I mean, I was gonna say we're faceless figures on the internet, but I guess you're not a faceless figure on the internet. Ow! I'm gonna die! Okay, I'll heal. God, I used to use MSN. I used to love that. Like back when I was like when I was your age, Seba. No, not when I was your age. When I was younger than you, I used to get in like oh, you have a girlfriend? Like my girlfriend would be, the relationship would be basically exclusively over MSN. It was a person I knew in real life, and basically it was just like an MSN relationship. Ow! 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 Seba reminds me of like those, like, you know, 4-year-olds that are, they're like, man, my mom is so old. She's probably like 16 or something. You know what I mean? Like when they have no conception. I like Snapchat, but Snapchat is it's also clearly like the platform that people use for dick pics. Wait, what's effed up?
Two Legs, do you come to me empty-handed? What is the meaning of this? That one smells of eel petal and sky blossom.
I don't think you understood the joke.
Most Two Legs hope to slay me. She only watches.
Because like at a certain age, they don't have any conception of what the numbers mean. So they'll be like, Grandpa is so old. He's like 23. It's like, no, your mom is like 25.
The well holds powerful magic, as old as these trees. Our elders told us its true name. Your two-leg kind might call it the well that wanders. Throughout the forest, it would vanish and reappear, like a wolf on hunt. But what prey it seeks. Before I was cursed, I remember strongly atop the water was the scent of leechwood. Perhaps the well seeks that. Leechwood? That is the two-leg name for that wood that feasts on strength. It appears through the forest. Should not be hard to find. The scent of the well was strong with its odor. It must be what the well is seeking. Hunt well.
77. What is it? 777 gentillion, 717, 7. All those like troll text to speech tips that people do. I'd never used Gaia. I had some friends that were into Gaia. Ow. I remember Neopets though. I remember Neopets. Guys, I think we're at the point where I might need to start wearing some armor. Hey, Iceman, how are you doing? I actually had a I was dating someone God, I don't even know how long ago now. Like 3 years, 4 years, whatever. Anyways, and before anyone makes the joke, she was older than me. But she was like into Neopets now. and she was like she was like really into it. And she's like, oh, you really need to get into Neopets. You would win those poetry contests. You should go on Neopets and do the poetry things and things like that. I was like, I didn't even know it was still a site. Oh, nice. Oh. I hope you enjoy movie night. Guys, I think it might be time. I think it might be time. Oh, I think it's time. I think it's time. I think it's time. Tool time? Huh? Oh, I can't do it right now. I got streamer voice, so I can't do high falsetto anymore. Huh? I can't do it anymore. I've lost falsetto. Oh yeah, I played the original one like years ago. It's pretty fun. Heidi ho, neighbor. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch it back up on chat. I think I might have missed some things. Yeah, I heard that Neopets has some problems now with games because Flash, the end of Flash.
Sir Sagril was a clever rogue of great and merry cheer. Oh, come and listen to the song of he who had no fear, of he who we hold dear.
Yeah. Where am I? What is this place? Is this the entrance to the place of the thingies? It's locked. It can only be opened with the proper key. Wait, what? 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 Am I missing Sav? Oh, I was so confused. I was looking at chat like, what? Oh, hello there. Hello there, remaster. That's looking very remastered of you right now. I love when these plants get infinitely long. Okay. Yeah, don't you guys know that I'm Savco's biggest fan? If Savco's here, I gotta stop everything. Pinging Savco. Real talk, Savco is awesome. Okay. I think this might be the entrance to that place. I forget what it's called. The Ballad, something of Ballads, House of Ballads. Oh, okay, let's go. No one sees me because I'm a master of shadows. Everyone sees me because I let them. There we go. Oh, I leveled. Yes. Level up. Yes. Confirm. We are a master of persuasion. How many points available? Okay. So let's look to see what things do. Shadow Flare. Weaving a burst of shadow magic into wound, blah, 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 deals pierce and bleeding damage. This is my little teleporty one. It's kind of weird. This is a Feyblades one, I think. Oh no, for daggers and Feyblades. A delayed attack with daggers that stabs and slices. Timing the second attack perfectly guarantees a critical hit. That sounds cool. Arrows. I don't care about arrows. Who cares about arrows? We're never going to shoot with a bow. Frost trap. Plant a frost trap. Okay, I think we're going to go poison. I don't think we're going to do poison. I don't know if we're going to do stealth. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Let's do this. Let's do this. Beyblades. The only game that Purple Bacon said she would gift me. Oh, what horse game? Okay, let's see what moves we have. It's Beyblade. I used to play Beyblades. Crossfire. Attack, pause, attack. Okay. Is that it? Maybe. Maybe. Mr. Hands? No, that's not a good game. That's a terrible game. Everyone loses except the horse. Seba, did you seriously just put Mr. Hands on my VOD? Is that a thing that's now going to be on my VOD now? Like forever? How could you do that, Seba? Seba, why would you ruin that? Why would you ruin my VOD? Seba, you were a VIP. Why would you ruin it? Now some poor soul is going to look it up and they're going to lose a piece of their soul because of that. Seba, how could you? That's horrible. There's the House of Ballads. Oh, Barbie style. I have a friend that would love that. I have a friend that really... Hey, Simon, does this enemy look familiar? Does this enemy look familiar? Sav! What are you doing here? Don't you know that I'm... Oh, no! Now I have to stop everything like I said. Ugh. I just said I'm your biggest fan, and whenever you show up, I have to stop everything. Okay? Pet. The Savco. Praise the Savco. Jeans the Savco. Oh, Ding Dongs of Scamular. Of Scamular. Yeah, Ding Dongs of Scamular. Yeah. That's a really good one. We need something for the end, though. Re-reckoning. Oh, re-suckening. Right? Ding Dongs of Scamular, re-suckening. There we go. I'm sorry. Guys, everyone, unfollow me, follow Sav. Unfollow me, follow Sav. Re-kissening? How are you doing, Sav? Ah, you hit me! There we go. How are you liking, Oh, I'm doing very well. How are you? And how are you enjoying Control? I've been avoiding it a bit because I really want to play Control at some points. Okay, where are the antelopes that I need to decapitate? Yeah, I played Alan Wake, which is by the same company, and I really liked Alan Wake a lot, except that there's so much pop music in it that it scares me. Yeah, and I really want to see some Control. I mean, I really want to try Control. It looks awesome. I've seen some areas of it that are absolutely incredible. Okay. I don't think I like the pause move because I prefer spamming. Yeah, Alan Wake is fun. It's not scary, but it's got a little bit of the Twin Peaks, not as much as Deadly Premonition, but it references it a lot. It's got a bit of the Stephen King. It's a cool vibe. Let's see. Easy. I'm a shadow. I'm a shadow. No one can see me. Except for that guy. I'm a shadow. Shh. I'm a shadow. Ow! Perfect. I've never played Quantum Break. Oh, yep. Yeah, it's got some... Have you watched... You've watched all of Twin Peaks, Seba? Deadly Premonition is like full-on Twin Peaks. That game is quirky as heck. Where are we going? What's up here? Ah! There we go. Yeah, Twin Peaks is an interesting one. Season 3 and the movie, they're so different from the rest of the series. Season 3 is pretty insane. Okay. Shh. 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 I'm a shadow. Perfect. Apparently I can't backstab him while everyone else in the world sees me and they're fighting. That didn't work very well. Wait. Sorry, I was confessing things to Sav and D. Wait, what are you confessing? That you said, I love this ball skin yesterday? To be fair, listen, we can joke all we want, but it was excellent ball skin. That ball had excellent skin. Ah! Ah! This one's... Ow! Perfect.
The kingdom cursed by maid's dread hand, when all were doomed to sleep, the lovely Bellmaid rescued all, despite her claws to weep. And why did Bellmaid cry, you ask? Her king Wenson was ill. The evil maid of Windermere had tried to break his will.
Oh, the maid of Windermere. It cannot be opened. Let's get out of here. Oh, got him! Oh, man. Oh. Oh, no. What's wrong, Seba? What's wrong? Everything's okay. Everything's okay, Seba. It'll all be okay. We'll go to sleep and forget this ever happens. Okay. Ow! Ow! I have more CDs than I have space for, and I'm also living in a wretched hellhole in the middle of
I
nowhere.
have a secret to tell you.
Oh.
I am not sad. When I was a girl, my father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never... But...
Hey guys, welcome to Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. This game's pretty good. Right now we're just dispelling his chests. These chests. Got him. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Well, I guess we gotta go with that instead of that. What are you talking about? I wield the power here, right? I wield the power. Hang out D's nuts? Is that what you're gonna say? Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, Simon, I just want you to know something. Simon. 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 Simon, I want you to know something. Look by your name. What do you see by your name? I see 3 things beside your name. What are they? I just want you to know. You have 3 things beside your name. What's gonna happen, Simon? I don't know what you're talking about, Simon. I'm not saying that you should or shouldn't do anything. I'm just saying you have a thing by your, you have a thing by your name. That's all I'm saying. I'm not telling you to do anything. Oh, if you're timing out someone for 10 seconds, you don't put the S, but yeah. Yeah, like slash, like hypothetically it would be like slash timeout, Savco, 10, and then you can do a reason.
I was told of ancient
Hypothetically.
days when wise priestess Beala Tirin to goddess Lyria spoke. The people, remembering all after war, called for Durek's fate. Slay them, the foul and wretched tribe, said Dokalfar. Spare them, the poor and miserable beasts.
You're an excellent mod.
their minds depraved and hatred poisoned, twisted. Alpha struck Alpha over drink, at feast, when all else is merry, when peace reigns in havens. Hateful, I am told, were cousins towards each other. From the cold-blessed Ferial, Baal Tirin, with a head to seek Lyria's guidance, set forth on a pilgrimage.
Oh, yeah. I know, Sav. I know. Simon, that's mod abuse. How dare you? I didn't give you permission to time out Savco. Savco's been a wonderful supporter of our channel. I made you a mod because I trusted that you would act based on what is best for this channel. And you go and on your own, you take your little sword and slash Savco, my friend in real life? You're a mod. Your actions represent me. And that is what you do? I'm just kidding. I was waiting for that. Oh my gosh, Sav, thank you. Show BD's nuts, right? Got him? Thank you so much, Sav. If there's a Shobi in chat, I feel so bad. Shobi's just like, oh no. Why do people always say that about my name? It's my real name. My mom chose this for me, and everyone keeps saying that. Oh, thank you. Thank you for gifting both of these nuts. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, and both of these nuts appreciate it. Appreciates it. Thank you, Sav. That is so generous. Ow! My dignity! Ow! God damn it! This attack sucks. What does that even do? Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, Shobi, thanks for popping in. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for everything. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. You're wonderful. You have a wonderful person with a wonderful name. I hope you're having a... Yeah, Spade is awesome. I've been watching so much Spade recently. What have I done? What have I done, guys? Ah, Sav won because I got paranoid. He won. He made me the villain. Oh. Oh. By the way, Sav, we have a question of the day that we're really curious about. Now, I think I know which way you're going to go. And I have a feeling that the way you're going to go might surprise some people. I'm guessing. My question of the day is skorts, jorts, or schlorts. And I want to know where you stand on this. Because I have a prediction. And I will tell you if my prediction was correct or wrong. Skorts, jorts, or schlorts? Like, which do you support the most? You know, like if I were to say peanut butter or mustard, and someone's like, well, I like peanut butter, but I don't love mustard, then they would say peanut butter. I mean, fashion, obviously. Oh, the answer is not too far, Simon. Go for it. Go for it. You're a mod. I trust you. Go for it. Oh, okay. I'm not seeing any antelopes. Maybe I should just do another quest. Okay, quests. Where is this one again? Where is this one? Oh, it's all the way over there. Gross. Okay, I guess we gotta go over here. This is a really informative chat. Yeah, everyone loves a good chode strap on. Ow! Why'd you disappear on me? What? You okay? You okay there? That is a good point, Savco. That is a good point. I thought you were going to go with jorts, because I thought you might like jorts holes, but I'm not sure. Are you fine with, how do you feel about jort holes? Where am I even going? Oh. Is this thing teleporting around? That's true. They also, like... I feel like a jort hole will, Jort holes seem riskier. You know what I mean? Ah! Ow! Oh. This thing. This thing. We gotta run to it. Did he give me a clue about... It's okay. I'm not really using any special abilities. Like, you get other abilities. I'm just kind of smacking it. My job now is just to set up Savco for punchlines, I think. Yeah. Oh, I guess Seba. Is this thing on a timer, or is it getting triggered by us getting close? Let's see. Okay. Shieldring Keep. It's at Shieldring Keep. Let's just wait there once we get close. Okay, let's just hang out here for a bit and see if it moves. Oh, it does. Okay, as the leechwood bark lands on the surface of the pool, it sinks into the swirling blackness, and suddenly, all seems at peace. You take the draught, or the draft, or whatever, of the wandering well. Okay, we did it. Let's go back to Wolf Boy. Wait, what are these guys? I think we're killing Wolf Guy's family. Like, in this game, just so you know, you get abilities like things that you can cast with like holding right trigger and hitting things, and then you also get like combos that you can like time. So like if I hit pause and then hit again, I get a guaranteed critical. Stuff like that. I'm just button spamming because that's what I do. I just smack that button. Ow! Ow! Perfect. I don't even remember what I said to, I don't even remember what horrible thing I was saying to beckon Savko's presence here. It was probably really awful. Oh, I didn't see that. Lies of P. I've never heard of it. Oh, what's that? Oh, I guarantee it. Oh, for sure. Okay. Little, wolf guy up here. We can turn him back into a wolf.
It is there, Two Legs. The scent of water. Faint, but it does not escape me. My pack shall hear of your compassion and honor.
Oh, that's really weird.
Wilds and rejoin my pack. And now you may continue on your path, but with the knowledge of how to fight with the strength of a wolf. Now I shall drink deep of this potion and return to my kind.
Get back here! Oh, dang it. Where are you going? Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that. By the way, Sav, have you ever heard of Code Vein? It's in a bundle right now on Humble Bundle, I believe. I just played through it. I know you're tired of Dark Souls, I know. But it's like anime Dark Souls. It's got a lot of physics. Oh, okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Where are these guys? What? Oh, we gotta go back. Yeah, it's got some physics. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Simon, you have so many games you have to play right now. You have so many loose ends. You just opened up the longest loose end ever. Ow! Have you been doing the Celeste? Have you been working on the Celeste times? See, there's a hidden chest here or something. Ow! I've been down here, right? I'm sure I probably have. I'm asking Sav that question. Ow! Yeah. I've just started playing games when I'm not streaming because I've been hanging out with Simon and Seba a lot on Discord. Whoa, why is my controller vibrating? Is there a trap? I'm about to step on a trap? Why is it vibrating? Oh, that's why. Oh, that makes sense. That sounds like a good use of time. Is this going to be a smoking on D's? Are we going somewhere? Oh, okay. See you later. Anonymous journal. Let's see, how long is this? Okay. Day 20. Finally made it to the forest. Don't like it. Trees everywhere to hide enemies. We'll have to tell Holgar. It's hard to see what's a shadow and what's a creature. Tomorrow I reach Goreheart, the last stop before the Feylands. The trip so far has been uneventful. I should be able to find work amongst these folk. Day 25. Could you imagine if someone actually wrote a journal like that, where they do day on the bottom of one page and then 25 on the next? Day 25. Found work guarding a trader between this village and a gnome tower. His name is Wallace. Quiet town, isolated. He is afraid of the pixies hiding in the bushes. Not surprising. Coming from someone who lives in the village of cowards, probably afraid he'll end up like Alden Goreheart's father, eaten by a barghest. Day 27. Saw something entering an overgrown thicket on the way to Arden's, and I thought I glimpsed something shining in there. Treasure, perhaps. I wouldn't be so lucky, but I'll go see what I can find tomorrow. Okay. So I guess some random dude died? I don't know. Okay, who are we turning a quest into?
It's not my job to attend the Fae.
Welcome.
Yay!
No one will miss those two. Take this to Shieldring Keep and speak to Tyne Delphric. He'll set you to work on my word alone.
Nice.
Shieldring, the oldest home to the Warsworn, in the Feylands at least.
Sure thing. Take care, Simon. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful time on Overwatch.
We're fighters for hire. There are none better with steel, swinging it, or shaping it, and none held in higher regard.
My character is absurd. Okay.
Go north of town, then take the road east. You'll find Tyne Delphric there. It's him you want to talk to. Next time I...
Level up. What do I want to add to? Stealth would be good. But... I kind of want to do lockpicking, dispelling, or detect hidden. How much money do I have? Okay, we'll do lockpicking for now. Yeah, I don't like this skill at all. I actually don't like that one either. With your incredible draw power, each arrow you fire, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's go with this. Confirm. Confirm. Abilities. Can we set this? It says active, sustained. Map to UI. We'll do it. We'll do it to that, I guess.
May be under war-sworn
Hey, yes. Hey, Pickle. How are you doing?
Hey there. Yeah, what can I get you?
I almost went magic because magic has the chakrams, which are cool as hell. Legs of Cronash. What's this? Oh, looks good. I'm gonna sell it. Sell that. Now I'll never be able to read that book. I'll never be able to read it. What are these? Sell that, sell those, sell that, sell that. I want to sell that, but I can't. I'll sell that. I guess we'll get rid of this. I'm doing very well.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah, just doing some more Amalur. Where's our buddy? Where's our buddy? Is it this guy? Yes.
How may I help you today, my friend?
All training complete? No! I want you to train me. Aww. Do you like Daddy Domplin? Okay. Let's save. We haven't saved in a while. Oh, Truthy Trutherson. We've actually encountered a couple Truthy Truthersons, and they are absurd. Yeah, this game has so many Truthy Truthersons. What quests? Shield Ring Keep, that's one that exists. Report the attack. Oh, that's at the place. Gotta get this dagger. Where's that? That's far away, right? Okay, we could do that, but I don't really want to do that right now. Antelope heads. Give me those antelope heads! Ah. Yeah, it feels very like 70s adult video to me. My character's look. Oh no, now Seba will know that I was around in the 70s, which means I was probably born in the 60s or 50s. Oh my gosh, Seba will piece this all together now that I referenced a 70s type of movie. Uh-oh. What's down here? Oh, Shield Ring Keep. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to the place. Tom Bombadil. Did I tell you? The one thing that made me laugh about Seba was he was like, so he was like, when he was deep in trying to find out my age, he said something. I said like, oh, that's very Prince and the Pauper of you or something. And he goes, I don't even know that. Another outdated reference, just showing your age. I'm like, wait, you think I'm from the 1800s? What? Just showing your age. One of those Mark Twain references. I loved it. I had to reveal that I'm actually a vampire. Seba and I made the worst rocket ship ever on Minecraft yesterday off stream. Oh, I've already been there. I couldn't open it. Okay, let's go to the ballad place. Unless I see any antelopes, in which case I will prioritize those. I used over 64 full blocks of iron from Seba's vault to make that ship. I just stole all his iron and used it. Not all of it. He had a lot of iron. Okay. Why, hello there.
Proceed no farther, mortal. You are not one of our kind, and the seat of Sir Sagrel will never be occupied by one so mundane. Hallam the White prepares the contest, and he must not be interrupted at this our time of greatest need.
My character, I hate, like, my character even has a stupid little eyebrow ring piercing. Now, I'm not saying eyebrow piercings are stupid, but on this character, it does not match at all.
It is to fill an unoccupied seat in the House of Ballads. This is not a mortal concern. If Hallam learns I told you, he may see to it that I am banned from the telling. I did not fear them in previous seasons. They were our allies, as important to us as the autumn is to spring. But the Tuatha have upset the balance. I am known as the Squire. It is my duty to assist the Chancellor of the House of Ballads in all of his many endeavors. Hallam treats me well, and it is an honor to serve.
This is one of the only places I remember from this game.
The mortals in Gorehart believe they have established a permanent settlement, but they are sadly mistaken. Those homes will crumble. Those graves will multiply. Trees may be cut down, vines stripped away, but the forest will return, and it will not suffer the footsteps of men. Neither will the Fae.
I have a structured settlement and I need cash now.
The storyteller leads us all in the telling of the great songs of the Summer Court. He administers our house and serves our great knights in the Court of Enchantments. Only the greatest heroes of the summer may be counted among the Court of Enchantments. Gwenson, Belmaid, Ferrara, Olaine, Eärmer, and Creth. Their glory unites all Fae in a common narrative. It is one of the few things our people share. The House of Ballads is home to the Court of Enchantments, where our heroes congregate and train before performing the feats that made them legends. There are 3 main structures on the grounds. The Court of Enchantments itself features the Wall of Saga, which depicts the most noteworthy songs in our canon. The Hall of Accolades is where the finest Fae crafters offer their services. Trainers can be found in the Summer Sanctuary, where we go when seeking enlightenment.
By the way, I have a problem. And I need to be honest with you guys. A few days ago, I had to play Power Wash Simulator. I needed to. I couldn't not play it. It had to happen. And I played it for 7 hours and 20 minutes. And then I was like, okay, that's enough of this game forever. And now a few hours into this day, I'm like, oh man, I want to play more Power Wash Simulator. What is wrong with me? Why do I want to keep power washing forever?
He was one of our most beloved knights, a Ballad's treasure. I can't bear to think of him dead, now across the sea, a warrior for our savage cousins in the Winter Court. This new breed of mad Fae has seized the Court of Winter in only be a summer and a winter. There is no other third order if we crave balance.
But Pickle, if there's a video game about cleaning, I'll be like, let's play this. But if you're like, now clean in real life, I'll be like, oh my god, what do you think I am? In a video game? You know?
No doubt you speak of Illuvia, impetuous fool. I told her to avoid your settlement, to avoid Odorath altogether. She never listened to my warnings. I will chastise her appropriately upon her return. It is a loss, yes, but not the first unexpected event in this telling. What happened? Attacked, you say? Your kind is too timid to even speak to us, and now you're trying to kill us. I do not understand it. However, your honesty is appreciated. Tell the people of Gorhart that they have nothing to fear from us. We mean them no ill will, as long as they leave the forest undisturbed as they found it.
I relate to that, Pickle. You own My Time at Porsche, right?
Listen,
oh my god.
All of you. As you've clearly heard, a rare vacancy has occurred in the House of Ballads. There has been an event, a great twist in the narrative of our kind. Sir Sagril has fallen. Sagril, slayer of Ozigan, defender of the crown of Haxi, has been defeated. A death in the House of Ballads gives an opportunity, a chance for one hero to join the ranks of the greatest champions in Fey-telling. Olain, Kreth, Wenson the Bold. Do any of you, have the courage to pass the confirmation? If you do, your adventures will be sung to the heavens for all eternity.
You know what yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Blue Jay. I just had to. I'm so sorry. Pickle, I really want to play Graveyard Keeper at some point. And I also want to play House Flipper.
Mundane don't belong in Fey houses.
Wander elsewhere, mundane thing.
Did you call me a muggle?
You can't possibly expect to compete.
This does not concern you, mortal. You would not, could not, understand. One of our most beloved heroes has fallen. Sir Sagril's passing leaves his legend in peril. A seat in the House of Ballads cannot remain empty, lest the great stories end. And that must never happen. We are the collectors of tales, the warriors of lore, the most respected of all Summer Court heroes. Our deeds are known across the Fey lands. Our great knights, Wenson the Bold, Airmer the Pure, Olain the Kind, are destined to repeat their quests for all eternity, that no Fey may ever forget. They remind us of who we are and what we've done, of our greatest achievements and our deepest losses. The house ensures those defining tales are never forgotten.
You know what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to do a poll on my Discord later and see what people would rather see tomorrow. Do they want to see some more Kingdoms of Amalur, or do they want to see some oh yeah, for sure. Do they want to see more Kingdoms of Amalur, or do they want to see more Power Wash Simulator? I'm going to play 1 or 2 days a week of Kingdoms of Amalur. I haven't decided yet.
Sir Sagril, slayer of Ozigan, lord of the morning mists, and defender of the crown of Haxi, was one of our most beloved knights. His tales have endured for generations. Several days ago he departed to do battle with the Grave Thresh, his most famous and legendary foe. But there was an event, a twist in the story. In this telling, it was the Thresh that bested Sagril. Such an outcome has never happened. I don't know what to make of it. You are bold, but that is not how tales are told in the House of Ballads. Only a worthy Fey hero may finish his quest, complete his story. However, these are strange times. Magic weaves itself in new patterns and change. It is the one thing with which we Fey have no experience. If you so choose, join the other pledges. You too may attempt to defeat the Grave Thresh, recover Sagril's ring, and take his seat in the House of Ballads.
Power Wash Simulator is just so chill and so relaxing.
It is a popular tale, featuring the Summer Court's most treasured rogue. One afternoon, Sagril, his head sleepy with wine and dreams of women, awoke to a terrible roar. The treacherous maid of Windermere, villain of the House of Ballads, was summoning forth a beast from beneath the earth. She wished to send it against Swenson himself. When the maid departed, Sagril tread into the beast's lair and killed it, only to realize that it was simply the first of many deadlier enemies. What a song! We are the soldiers of summer, the guardians of the light of spring. When our cousins in the Winter Court celebrate the darkening of the skies, we revel in the dawn. However, our cycle is changing. Everyone has noticed the fires on the sea, the monsters in the east, and the whispers on the lips. The Summer Court is in decline.
I wonder why.
For many seasons, the Court of Winter ruled alongside us as allies. There is no spring without the cool decay of autumn, no bright summer without the snow. Yet, even as our power wanes, theirs is mysteriously on the rise. Surely, you have felt it. I am Hallam the White, seeker of the Stone of Val, Baron of the Drowned Forest, slayer of Argoth the Mighty, and chamberlain to the House of Ballads. Many in the House of Ballads call me the storyteller, for I watch over the Summer Court's anthology of experience. The lair of the Thresh is east of this great house, in the hollow of Gorgoeth. In the evenings after dark, you can hear its disturbed slumber. The cries are unsettling.
Okay.
Go now and make the song your own.
Let's save. Okay. We're gonna compete with all these guys.
You're the best, Marshal.
These guys look ridiculous all sprinting together. How did you try Knockout City? Like off stream? And if so, how did you like it? Okay. I vaguely remember this. Vaguely. It's been so many years.
Brash dustling. You have no role in Fey telling. This story belongs to one of us, not some whelp fresh from the cradle. First that strange maiden, now this. What is it you want here in Gorgoath? When you stand before the knights of the Court of Enchantments, you bask in the glory of all Fey.
Nice.
While all of our kind play a role in the grand telling, It is the feats of a legendary few that bear remembering. These knights lead the House of Ballads. I am Phaikon, speaker of renown the world over. I've claimed many ballads, but none so important as those sung by the Court of Enchantments. This is my third attempt at claiming a seat in the House of Ballads. Perhaps this telling will be the one. All Fae know of the storyteller. He is the caretaker of the telling and has been since the first spring began. There is no higher honor than to earn a noteworthy role in the telling. They make up the cornerstone of our shared experience. The House of Ballads' function is to ensure that the mightiest Fae heroes do not fade into obscurity, that they are always with us in the present. She approached each of us who is vying for an empty seat in the House of Ballads, sometimes in the forest, sometimes in the plains. Each time she offered reward beyond our imagining. All she asked in return was that we infiltrate the house as her agent. Needless to say, none accepted. Call it history or the past. Each life tells a tale. But there is no yesterday, as there is no tomorrow. It is all today. One grand and vibrant telling. Our narrative continues to be spun. Even your presence here, while strange, is part of the changing picture. The Beast and Gorgoath Hollow work together. Like lovers, the grave thresh emerges to feed and kill, to collect sustenance for itself and the Hollow. When it returns to its lair, the thresh is embraced by Gorgoath, wrapped in a warm, living shell that protects it until the next time they hunger. Alas, Agrel's is a twisted tale, and we could use every available hand. You may stay, but the seat will never be filled by a mortal. Of that I am certain. We were too late to catch the thresh as it fed. Now the beast slumbers guarded by the vines and weeds of Gorgoath. But all is not lost. If we can destroy the roots before they take hold, we can rouse the beast. Come, I'll keep the thresh occupied while you seek out the heart vines.
This guy seems weirdly friendly now, considering he was kind of rude.
Keep your eyes open.
Okay. Every single thing I've streamed, by the way. Hey, welcome back, CD North. Everything I've ever streamed has been on PC, just so you know. Code Vein is in the latest Humble Bundle, by the way. Here we go. What's this? Compassion. It's going very well. Yourself? Oh, I'm doing less damage because I turned on poison and these guys are ow, ow. Oh no. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not why. That's not why. Oh, Steam. Okay. There we go. My weapon just broke, that's all.
We should move swiftly. This is no place to linger.
Okay, okay.
Your eyes open.
That looks pretty cool. That looked really neat. I like it. There we go. Did I? Yeah, yes, I've gifted that. Yep. Tomorrow, I don't know. I'm actually gonna do a poll on Discord. I might either play this again or I might play Power Wash Simulator. I plan to play Kingdoms of Amalur 1 to 2 days a week. So I'll probably play this. Yeah. So Sunday for a while will probably be Kingdoms of Amalur Day, and maybe also Monday. I'm not sure. There's pros and cons to this game. I like it a lot. It's a lot of fun. The only con is there's so much. The only con is that there's so much talking in the game that I'm doing so much less talking to stream. That's the downside. But yeah, I like it a lot. Discovered a hidden object. Nice. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've never played Ratchet and Clank. I used to love Jak and Daxter. I wish that was on PC. I would definitely play that if it was on PC. Because Jak and Daxter, for me, was kind of like Spyro. Although I didn't love Jak 2, even though I know people consider it better. Oh, I'll do this.
Don't give up until it's done.
Yeah, Jak 2 was just such a different animal to Jak and Daxter 1. It was a lot heavier. Like, Jak and Daxter 1 was pretty much like Spyro, right? It was really light platformer, like, just fun, light, nice levels. Jak 2 was like adding in vehicles. It was like dystopian. It was like really like a lot darker, a lot more serious, a lot more difficult. What's this? What was that over there? What's that thing there? Ah, what is that? Is that a glitch? Oh, nice! Congrats! That's awesome! Are you done? Will you be done all your years? Or are you done for the year? Okay. Oh, nice. Well, that'll be very nice. Oh, nice. So is that third? Does that mean like third year? Ow! Ow! Oh, cool.
There are so many of them.
I should probably heal. Okay. Yeah. It sounds like it's time to become a full-time Twitch streamer. Playing games with me all day, every day. You're like, actually, didn't you listen? I studied business. That is the worst business idea. What's done here?
Forward! The beast awaits. I do not like this.
Okay, what's over this way? Is this the exit? This might be the exit. No, it's not.
Two times he drank his weight in wine, and many lovers pleased, and drunk from such idle pleasures, with lethargy was seized. On beds of grass he eased.
Oh, yeah, true. True. Oh, there's the glitch. There's the glitch. Yes and no. Like, I will be, but there's no work right now because everything's locked down. And there's so many restrictions. Oh, lots of experience. Yeah, it'll be nice, but it'll be slow for a while. Like, I've definitely had like lost thousands of dollars of gigs. But you know, there's been the COVID support, which has made up for it. But that's gonna end soon, so we'll get back into the like not having much of a scene, but also not having financial support. That's gonna be a nightmare. Okay, where are we going? Ooh, another stone.
A sudden sound and fearsome roar awoke our hero from his rest. The maid of Windermere had called the grave thresh from its nest to have at her behest.
Okay, this is pretty. Yeah, Twitch has been awesome.
Sir Sagrel dead? I do not understand. Such a tragedy has never occurred in this song. Not in all the seasons of the telling. At the end of this ballad, Sagrel defeats the grave thresh. He is victorious. I don't know how, but someone has changed the song of Sir Sagrel. Listen, we are not alone. I do not like this.
Oh no. Yeah, if I could do, honestly, if I could do one, I think I would at this point rather do Twitch. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I'd get like I generally get a couple a day. Ow! But it varies, like, ow! Ow, ow! Thank you. Thanks so much. That means a lot. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's certain things that that Twitch allows that music doesn't. I mean, it also has some of the same problems. Like, it is very, very insecure financially. It is like it's, you know, you're at the whims of the economy. You're at the whims of, you know, like other people, things like that. But hours wise, it's a lot nicer because hours, I can just put in the time when I'm able to, right? So I'm able to work every day right now. I can do that. Whereas music, it's so random. It's like, oh, one day you have to get up at 6 a.m. and then drive a couple hours, and then you're there from 10 a.m. until 7 p.m. And then the next day you have something, but it starts at 1 a.m. So it's like really late, and you're staying up, and you get home at 5 a.m. And then the next day you have to get up early. Like it's just really, really, really random. And so it's nice to actually be in control of a schedule rather than kind of a passenger on whatever makes its way there. Yeah. It's also, you know, the thing with Twitch is it's like, as with music, is they're both pay your dues things. You have to do them for a long time without really making a livable income off of them. And so, like, I've clearly paid a lot more dues in music than I have in Twitch. I'm a lot newer to Twitch than I am to music. But there's definitely advantages to both. For sure. But especially with like health stuff and things like that, like Twitch as a schedule fits me a lot better because I can do it from home. I don't have to worry about like freaking health stuff hitting me while I'm on the road. Just like, yeah.
Approached the spirit deep within Gorguath. He slashed its wicked stock and root, safe from behind its wrath, slyly from a side path.
Yeah, I'm really grateful for that. And that's the thing that like it is tough to keep a community positive in a way, and I've been really, really fortunate with the people I've had, because I think that if you don't interject when things start turning negative, I think that influence will start to spread, and it can be a tricky thing. I've been really lucky thus far. I hope it continues to be as positive, like indefinitely, because it's a place that I really enjoy spending time, and I want other people to share in that. Like it's great. And it's also nice because it's wait, what? Oh yeah. I mean, there will always be the occasional negative person, but there will be positive people that outshine it, like outweigh it. And it's also like, the other thing is that there's a lot of people on here that are kind of, you know, like they're kind of at a similar place as I am in terms of channel size. But there's a lot of people that I really believe in, and it's nice because a lot of those people believe in me, and I really genuinely enjoy what they do, and they enjoy what I do, and it's nice to be able to say, okay, we can try to build something together. Like, we are our own channels, we have our own communities, but also being like, oh, we can kind of support each other, can kind of build on this thing together, can play together, things like that. It's been great with people. Like, I mean, I've been playing off stream pretty much every night this past week with Seba and or Simon, right? Like, we've just been hanging out because we enjoy it. And so it's one of those things that, like, going forward, we're all just going to grow, you know. Obviously, we don't have control over the pace that happens. Or we don't have control over stability or things like that. But it's nice to have people that are going to put in the hours and spend time together and develop friendships and all that stuff. It's great. Okay. What are we doing? Where are we going? Where are we going? Have I already done all I need, or do I need to hack at this? Yeah, like the thing is, there is definitely a major element of luck at play too. I mean, as with music has a huge element of luck too. And so it's, you know, it's being prepared to meet the luck, and hope it happens, but also do what you can to, you know. So yeah, there's definitely like people like Simon, people like Savco, people like Necromancer Ellie, people like Spade. Like there's you know, there's all these people, and I'm honestly just like, these are great channels. Like, I love watching them as much as I love watching some of the other great big channels, right? So yeah, I really think that there's just so many people that I've met on here that really has what it takes to thrive, and yeah. I have my real life best friend has been considering streaming. I haven't talked to him in a little bit. I know he was thinking about getting a computer and streaming with me. I don't know if that's on the table now or not. But he's a guy that I think would do very, very well. He's really funny. He's really likable and just a really, really, really good person. And so I think, and also it would be really fun to play with him. So that if he joins, that would be really interesting. That would be another person that would be awesome to do stuff with. I think he would do so well. I think he would blow past me on here. I really appreciate that. Honestly, the thing that's interesting is you meet all kinds of people on here, right? Like as viewers. And you know, and there's lots of viewers that I've actually been really lucky because yeah, I just like my viewers. But you're an awesome guy. And you were a person that was really easy to be like, hey, CD North, want to join voice chat? Because we could tell pretty quickly that it's like, okay, we can trust this guy. This guy is going to be good. This guy's going to be, you know, he's funny. He's nice. He's enjoyable to spend time with. And he's not going to just like, just say horrible stuff to drag us down. Yeah, there's actually other people. There's that guy Encrouched. You might have seen Encrouched in my Discord. I haven't. He's from Australia, so his time is so different than mine, right? Like the time of day and stuff. So he doesn't get to see me stream often. But I've hung out with him in other people's chats, and he's just a really, really, really funny, likable, supportive guy. And I know he's thinking of streaming. So he's a guy that will definitely be worth keeping eyes on once it all starts. Oh, we need the signet ring. Oh, there we go. Although his hours will be very different. Very different. Like, it'll be late in the night for me.
A child of dust has defeated the grave fresh. What a tale you've claimed for yourself, my friend. You are granted the seat of Sir Sagril, and all privileges hereto, including membership in the Court of Enchantments. Alas, there is no time for celebration. There has been another incident. The king has asked for you. One similar to the plight of Sagril, I dare say. Another erratic chain of events. The Ballad of Bloody Bones has taken an unexpected turn. The great Sir Ferrara has been sent to face this new challenge, but he will need your assistance. That is how the song is sung.
Yeah, generally, I think Encrouched, like, wakes up as I'm finishing my stream, and then Encrouched works a full workday, and then I think he'd be streaming after that. So I will be asleep when Encrouched streams, and Encrouched sleeps when I stream. So it's just, you know, it's unfortunate timing, but I'll definitely check out VODs, and I'll definitely sub, because he's awesome.
In every telling,
Sir Ferrara falls at the hands of Bloody Bones. But he is not left to perish alone in the cold of Uduath. Sir Sagril, his knight hand, comes to him. Sagril revives the fallen hero and brings him back to the lights of this summer life. Without Sagril, without you, this ballad cannot be sung.
Oh, yeah.
Sir Ferrara tracks the villain Bloody Bones to his lair and rescues the fair maiden, sacrificing himself in the process.
Yeah, it's like 14 for me or something.
Ferrara's most selfless act, to give up his own glory for the good of another. It has always been this way, and must be preserved for all seasons. Excellent. Speak with King Wenson in the oratory. It stands on the crest of Ettenmere, where it once hosted the lords and ladies of the High Court. Take this potion. You will need it to revive Sir Ferrara. Unless mortals have suddenly created a method of resurrection, it's our only option. You will know when the time has come to use it. Now go, find King Wenson. The telling is in your hands now.
Good King Wenson last looked out.
A poor cursed soul who wanders the forest in search of his ancient love. She left him, for he was a cruel and lonely villain. Now he takes out his rage on the innocent. He is Wenson the Bold, Falcon of Detir, Annihilator of Elkmar, Captain of the Gilded Gorgon, Grasper of the Spear of Light, and Baron of the Forsaken Plain. Wenson founded the House of Ballads many seasons ago. It was meant to be a source of pride for all Summer Fae. Our glory belongs to everyone. If you must know, it is a potion I concocted with the aid of several companions. It will bring Sir Ferrara back from the brink of death, if used correctly, of course. This ballad requires his survival, and since the usual Sagril is not here to offer rescue, it is you who must do it. Many seasons ago, it was the retreat of the High King himself, where he hunted with the heroes of the Court of Enchantments, and was regaled with the songs of ages past. But that was long ago. The oratory, like so much of our beloved summer court, has wilted in heat of time. It is a hollow shell of what is was. The Court of Enchantments has marched south to face the threat and to quell rumors. They reside in the House Oratory in Ettenmere.
This Wednesday should be an interesting day. This Wednesday I plan to play a bunch of Sock Pop games. I got a bundle which has like 84 of their games. So we're going to be doing a lot of different games on Wednesday. Enemies facing is displayed on the minimap. Increases the amount of gold you find. Ooh. Oh. I like that. Let's see. Wait. Undo. What's this? Oh, no worries. Yeah, I know. It is one of those things, like, it would have made sense for me to actually start my stream later. It actually seems like it's a better time later, honestly, based on what I've seen. But there's just so many people I watch later, and also it's like it gives me time to do certain things in the evening. But yeah, I can totally understand that. It's time zones become a challenge. Okay, this is your longbow skill. Nah. Oh, your extensive experience with poison Gives you resistance. Eh. Lunge past your foes. I'll do this for now. We'll stick with this. Let's save. Right. Inventory, weapons. Oh, my stuff is damaged. I need to go to a store on here.
I am shocked by the fate of Sagril.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're the first mortal I've ever seen.
You're nice.
The king expects you in the south.
Okay, I want to find a trainer. So, okay, let's check out this place.
Greetings. What does it all mean? Sagril has...
Oh, I just got sativa. Oh. Okay.
Don't mind my stairs. Yes, what does it all mean? Sagril has perished? Bloody bones is on the loose?
What god would you need, oh? Let me take a look at you. Ooh, very fair you are. Too fair for the House of Ballads, that is certain. I tend to enjoy the company of mortals. So fleshy.
You know, realistically, though...
I'm Milova, instructor in the persuasive arts. That includes seduction, but you probably guessed that.
Oh. Wow. Nice. Dang it, I maxed what this person knows. Anyways, as I was saying, oh, you know what you can actually do? You can respec and then train them so you have extra points. That's pretty smart. Yeah, we can always do some days where I don't stream at the normal time, and we can do like a different community thing, like off stream. Like that would be something I'd be down to do sometime. Occasionally. I currently have Saturdays set up as like the community stuff, but I'm always down to, like, you know, plan some things with the community to kind of have fun with them, you know, without just the general stream grind.
I was brought here by Ferrara himself. Forbidden love can lead you in the strangest of directions. Here I am at the House of Ballads, and I won't even hold a sword. Care to be my squire? Intense relationships they are. Very intense. Many moonlit evenings are expected.
So I'm guessing she trains in, yeah, persuasion, for sure.
The ballads sing of her as a winter court witch, and that she wishes to wither the summer. Me, I believe her affections for Wenson are quite real. I've met him, I know.
I wonder if her dialogue options are the same if you're male or female.
I can make almost anyone do almost anything. Don't believe me? Ask one of my many admirers. I'm willing to make you privy to my secrets. For a price.
Ah. I'm sorry to hear that.
What is it?
Hello.
You have any game? Have you gotten everything in Overwatch at this point, or do they keep adding more stuff to grind out?
Welcome, ageless one. I am Arvia, but I suspect you know that already. The tides of fate have washed me upon your shore, and I'm here to do your bidding.
Oh, right. Oh, Art of Divinate Fate Weaver. Ooh, you know what? Okay, this is going up in price, so I probably shouldn't keep doing this. The leveling process will reset your investments. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes. Okay.
My greetings.
Let's go to this girl.
Always a pleasure to gaze upon your sweet face.
Oh, yeah.
Today. Please tell me it's something improper.
It was funny. I've never gotten frustrated with a game on stream. It might sound like it sometimes when I'm like, or whatever, but I've never gotten frustrated with the game on Steam. Last night, I was playing some Roll'em with Simon off stream, and I was having problems where I kept landing on a platform, and the physics was just making me glitch through the platform over and over. Not on Roll'em, etc., on normal Roll'em. So there were like these runs that I was going to win, and then it was just making me lose over and over. And I was getting like actually frustrated, and I was like, it's interesting that I'll get frustrated when I'm playing off stream, but I just won't on stream. Okay. There we go. She's trained as persuasion. We got a permanent increase. Okay, so the reason why we did that is because it effectively gives us back a point to spend elsewhere. Right? So now we can max detect hidden for now. Okay. So now we're going to go... one... What's this one? Weaving a burst of shadow magic to wound and stagger enemies. Okay, we want to do poison. We'll do that. I kind of want to try this. We'll confirm. Wait. Destinies. There we go. Hey, Seba. Oh yeah, I'm still alive. Yep. Okay, what skills do we have? Yeah, I probably won't be on for too much longer, but who knows? Who knows?
Welcome. You've come to the right place, my friend. Yes, you have. This is where all the grandest questing goes on. Right in this bottle.
Oh!
Hey, old Ukabal will teach you everything you need to know about alchemy.
CD, I cannot picture you as a rager. That's funny. You seem so... Like, when I played with you, you seem so calm.
Pinch of this, drop of that. Not much to it, really. Tell me what you need and I'll see to it you get a bottle. That is, unless I've consumed it all in a fit of fancy. Care to learn?
I also did start a little bit later today. Right, I've only been live for 6.5 hours, not 7 hours and 17 minutes.
I can hardly discern one of you creatures from another. I mean no offense, of course. I simply don't care. Dig for the rumors elsewhere, my friend. I really don't remember how I came to be here. So long as no one tells me to leave, I'll carry on, spinning my own song long after everyone else is gone.
Seba, I'm just looking at your Discord. I'm just looking at your Discord post. That was beautiful.
It was nice talking.
What that would be perfect for stream though. Okay, where did I talk to this girl completely? I know I respect.
It is an honor to see you again. I am glad you're
I didn't.
a tool of the Destinies, a mouthpiece for their changing voices. I do not know how I know what I know. It has been that way since I first stepped from my hollow.
I actually have like a really competitive streak inside myself that I often avoid things like board games or stuff like that. Not because like I don't treat people poorly or anything, but I have that feeling of like taking it too seriously inside myself. So that's why I generally avoid like really competitive stuff. I don't mind kind of like competitive for fun, like Ultimate Chicken Horse or like Duck Game or Stick Fight, stuff like that, because that's all just like for fun. But when it gets like actually competitive, I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, do you? Good to know.
You act as though we're strangers, but that's not true, is it? In many a dream you've come to me. Even in death you've brushed my consciousness.
I don't cheat, but I very much have the like, if I lose, everyone will think I'm a worse person. They'll lose their respect for me because my value is in my ability to win at a game.
I am here for you, to guide you in a careful separation of the threads of fate, and to ease you into a more appropriate plane.
I want you to know that my value of you is not because you win. My value of you is because you're a wonderful person. In fact, if you won less. I would like you even more because then I would win more. And then people would think better of me. There, I'm just kidding.
Lord Isa had great faith in Wenson, and his instincts have proven true. But all kingdoms fall, and all kings fall with them. There is no clear victory for the House of Ballads. I see nothing. Only you.
I see nothing.
Yes, it's true. She exists, skirting the edges of my consciousness. But I am unaware of her intentions. That is more troubling than anything else. See you soon.
Okay, yay!
I am at your service, Samuel.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't see myself ever doing a board game stream. Unless it's like, hypothetically, like a Mario Party or something. And even then, I'm even too competitive on Mario Party. And that game is random as hell. Oops. Do you not care? You guys not care? Oh, really? 0% chance of being seen. Okay. You got 2 of those keys. As a Ballad's Echo Stone does not respond to your attempt to interact with it. Perhaps it has something to do with the large spherical slots found in front of the relic. It appears that another magical item is needed to make it function. Okay.
Greetings. I am Gleonor, also known as the Antiquarian. What does a child of dust require of me? All of us in the Western Feylands are subjects of High King Tatarian. Our presence maintains the natural balance, bringing the green of spring at winter's end.
No, I usually don't. Like, yesterday was the, yesterday was like an all PvP day on Core, and I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun, but it was definitely, over time, it was like, oh, this is becoming a lot. Like, it was one of the first streams that I was like, okay, I think I've had enough of this for the day, you know? Whereas every other day I've played it, it was like, let's keep going. But I went on that one a little bit. I sounded so Canadian there for a second with going. But yeah, with we just had such a good crew. But it was also a little bit of like, we need 8 people. We have 8 people. I can't leave. If I leave, I'll break the 8 people. You know?
We are the story that is told in every age with different words, but the same meanings. We are the blazing summer and the brooding winter, forever following one another. We are as we have always been and shall ever be, no more and no less.
Oh yeah, I haven't played a lot of horror.
As Antiquarian, I'm keenly aware of the lesser ballads in Fey telling, and do my best to ensure that they're not lost in the wide river of time. I'm keeper of the Echo Stone here in the House of Ballads. It has only come to us recently, but I find its purpose most fascinating.
For sure. Yeah, I have I've been doing that Freaky Friday thing where I do like horror games on stream. I've actually really enjoyed it because it's forced me. It's not a genre I play on my own, and I've really been enjoying it. I like that day a lot. I'm going to switch up Tuesdays though pretty soon. I'm not going to call it Terrible Tuesday anymore, and I'm going to focus less on just games that have bad reviews. I'm going to focus more on mixed things and things that you just don't generally see. So that will be a little bit different coming soon. I'm going to do a low-reviewed game this week, but after that, it'll probably be a bit more random.
It is a new relic crafted by several of our most attuned Fey mages. Usually the notion of new repels me, but in this case, I can't help but feel a spark of curiosity. The Echo Stone can be used like a lore stone to experience past narratives, stories that have long since left the lips of their tellers. However, one can only use the Echo Stone if he has the right matching cairn, a magical key devised by Hallam the White himself. The role of the storyteller is the most important to the Fae in the Court of Summer. He watches the telling as it unfolds. His gaze is not on one ballad, but all of them.
Don't feel like you're spamming. Honestly, it is. It's nice to have talkative people. It is a benefit for a streamer.
His wisdom is above us all, even the lords and ladies of the House of Ballads. The High King guides us in all the grand telling of the Fae.
Yeah, I generally tend to be pretty talkative in chat, too.
For you, tales are naught but a reminder of your inevitable decline. But for the Fae, our tales are eternal reminders of our truest selves. Here we celebrate the very heart of our kind. The greatest of our tales, reborn and relived.
Yeah, I mean, I'm done Code Vein, so that's probably part of it. I have a feeling that they were there for the game more than anything, so I doubt we'll be seeing them again. If we do, that would be great because they were wonderful. But yeah, I think he was there for more for the game than for anything else.
Every creature has its story. The wake it leaves behind in its travel, that is a telling. It is a narrative of defeats and victories that give every life meaning. Our Fae telling goes on from creation deep into the hidden end. Until then, we celebrate the small songs, the ones that celebrate the spring in which we find ourselves. Go well in the telling.
Okay. You have not. Oh, you mean Clammy in this stream or any of Clammy's streams? Clammy pops in pretty often. Yeah.
Hello.
Clammy was here today.
Welcome to the Summer Sanctuary, where the seeds of knowledge are sown and nurtured. I see you are a stranger and a mortal.
Oh, hey there.
I am green, and I possess the healer's warmth. Do you have need of my services? Have you been injured in your mortal war?
You guys are Welsh buddies. Oh my gosh, we summoned him. Clammy.
All of us at the House of Ballads live to serve Wenson and the court. They are the lords and ladies of tradition, embodiments of Fae glory. Without them, we are nothing.
Well, I tell you one thing about Clammy. When Clammy says that he's leaving a lurk, he is leaving a lurk. He is hanging. By the way, anyone who's hanging out, Clammy is a super entertaining streamer. Clammy has been one of the most supportive streamers of us. I've not been able to raid Clammy much just because of the time zones and the times we stream, but Clammy's raided us a ton. And they're just like an awesome person, a very entertaining streamer. They have great channel reward points, and they play a huge variety of stuff because Clammy is a like platinum, like goes for platinum trophies, a trophy hunter. So Clammy does all sorts of stuff. Easy trophies, hard trophies, trophies from games that you've never heard of, but people in the trophy hunting community know because they're easy.
If you ask me, our kind should be moving east to aid the Alpha. We are part of a bigger world now. The telling has changed. We cannot ignore what you call the future. For our kind, healing is simply a matter of asking our bodies to mend themselves. For one like you, it's more complicated. I don't know how you lasted this long. I do what I can. Most of the time, it's not enough. I've learned much from the dying races. Life is precious. Our kind often forget that.
The thing that's funny about about Welsh names is that, like, I see that and I look at it and for me it says Gwynedd, but I literally have no clue how you pronounce that. For all I know, it could be pronounced like Yafo or something, or like, you know. I don't know the rules of how that language works. Oh, Gwyneth. Oh, cool. Oh, wait. I don't mean to rob.
You have done well, Morton.
Yeah, are we done here? Have I talked to this guy?
Good day. How can I help you? You are the mortal I've been hearing about. How dare they say you're meek? Why, to me, you look as fierce as a troll.
Yay! Yay! I'm buying gems. Oh.
Songs of the House of Ballads are not simply stories. They are part of the magic that unites us all, summer and winter alike. They move through us like the seasons. There are some who believe our time of glory is on the decline, that our ballads will fade into mortal history like whispers. I say, never underestimate a good story. I can help you with any gems or shards. Speak to them on your behalf. Tisn't as hard as you might think. Unless they're stubborn, of course. My telling is not one of battle and bravery, but of binding. I served Wenson himself back when the great ballads were new. We did not sing them then. We lived them. I will be here waiting.
North, where you live. Where you live, how much do people speak Welsh compared to English? Like, what would you say you see in your daily life? Okay, I think we've been everywhere here in the House of Ballads. Let's save. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know that there were differences in like where, like geographical differences with like how common it was. Yeah, like in Canada, there's definitely regional differences to where there's where you see English or French, or also like native languages. Okay, I need to find some freaking antelopes. More passionate about the country. That's what I was wondering. If you're... I was actually going to ask you that, and then I just didn't. Yeah, what quests do I have? Quests. Okay, I need to meet King Wenson, which is going to be a ways away. That's going to be down here. Yeah, that's really far. What else do I have? Shieldring Keep, that'll be easy. Oh, dang, I got to go back to him. Okay, let's go back. Oh, really? I know nothing about the politics of Wales. And I know nothing about Welsh music. I'm sorry to disappoint. But now you have me wanting to check out some Welsh music. I feel like in the music channel, you should post an example of very iconic Welsh music. Thank you. I'll check it out. I don't even know what you would say is like Canadian music, except for like, unless you're just like saying Canadian artists. But I can't think of anything that's like traditionally Canadian. Is Carly Rae Jepsen Canadian?
Greetings.
There's a lot of great Canadian musicians for sure. Oh, Clammy, honestly I don't mind. Like, what I don't want is people arguing about I don't want people arguing like, oh, you are whatever, like
Shop for supplies.
you think this about immigration, blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, let's not get into that. But I don't mind if it's like, if things are peaceful. I just don't want anything that grows into issues, but that's totally fine. Okay, wrong person.
You made it. You're back. I was so worried that the Fae had taken out the revenge on you. As usual, I was wrong. The Fae has recovered, thanks to your potion. In fact, she wishes to stay in the village for the next several weeks as she recovers. Goreheart will be a new community, a place of compassion, and it's thanks to you. Please, take my sword and buckler. They will serve you well, as they have served me.
Yay!
I believe they call it Shield Ring. A recruitment stop for those who wish to march westward to war. Follow the road. You'll see its towers over the trees in Yolven.
Also,
stay in town.
Oh, she's here. That like Call Me Maybe is one of the most catchy songs ever written, I swear.
Greetings, stranger. I understand that you are to thank for my longevity. I'm in your debt. Our people have too long stood apart.
Oh, thanks.
Perhaps together we can change that. My interest in humans brought me to the boundaries of your village, and that led to my unfortunate injuries. I plan to stay here, to learn. Goreheart is not simply a village. It is a seed. Within its hardened shell exists all of what makes humanity wonderful, and all that makes it terrible. They are the greatest of us, lords and ladies of the telling. But I was never bound for glory in their ranks. I know that now. Like all Fae, I will take what I've learned from their experience and light the darkest wood. My story is their story, for the telling belongs to all of us. I serve the House of Ballads as a squire, but I've not been home for almost a full season. They will be expecting me.
Okay. So, I probably need to repair some stuff.
Hello.
We've largely finished the Goreheart area. It feels like we're just at the start of this game, really. We are just, like, so early. This is going to be a long one, I think. I think this is going to be a long one. Oh, there's another quest over here. Is this Grave Girl?
I'm sorry. Did you say something? I'm a bit lost in thought. Today could be the day, you know? Camden could be the next one to round that corner. He is my husband. Although we were together for only one night before he marched. His militia fights under the banner of General Finn. We had one night together, and then he departed for 3 long years. He will return. My heart tells me so.
One night. One night.
I can't give you much in return, but what I have is yours. The Alfar army is notoriously secretive with their information, and all my pleas for help have been ignored. You might find something in Dyden Hill. That is where Camden volunteered. Of course, that was years ago. Thank you for your kindness. I will be waiting here for news. On that very road, the one leading east to the Rathir coast, he was heading off to enlist.
Did I sell her thing? Did I sell her thing?
How would I look to him now?
I might have sold it. I might have sold it.
Out of the forest. No place east. Farewell.
Oh no, I might have sold it. Oh, have I lost this quest? Did I lose it? I already discovered the fate. It wouldn't let me deliver it to her. Oh. Never mind, that's a different thing. Okay, never mind, we're good. We need to get Itrin's dagger. Where is that? Oh, it's a ways away. Okay. Well, I feel like this might be a good place to end it. So thanks so much for hanging out. Here, I'm gonna pop onto the thing. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, you are here for the end. Thanks so much for hanging out, CD North. Thanks for hanging out, Clammy. Thanks for hanging out, anyone else who is hanging out. It's always a pleasure. I don't know if I'm gonna raid today. Let's not raid today. Let's skip it. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys again soon. Take care, guys.